Hello, hello, guys. Nice to see you all. Happy pre-Valentine's. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. Omen, Steel, Mobius, Shadow. Nice to see you all. How is your guys' pre-love day? It's truly me. Steel, I can't believe you'd rat me out to Bunny like that. Now I have to go undercover again. I gotta go undercover again, alright? You've ruined it. You've ruined the illusion now. Now she knows that I have a bot. How could you? I had her under the wool for so long. How about your day? My day is okay. My day is okay, thank you for asking. So, what do we have planned today? That's a really good question. I had a couple of ideas on what to do for today. Obviously, Warhammer. I haven't done it for a few streams now, so we can go back to Warhammer. Could do some more Factorio if we're, like, feeling that as well. I've also been, of course, thinking of a couple of other ones, bringing them on. We've talked a little bit about Space Engineers earlier this week already. I've got a lot of, like, project games I'm trying to do. Recently, it seems like. But I've always got games to play. I have thought about going back to the Isle a little bit. I did a little bit on stream like last year where we were doing some like Dinasukas and all that. I got a Rex that's like half grown right now that could be kind of fun to go through with, but didn't rat it out, and that's not what Bunny said. That's not what Bunny said. She told me everything, Steel. She told me everything. I told Bunny that you were my Valentine and everything. Now I don't think you are. Topside to kill some clankers. Dude, I tried, not Arc Raiders earlier today, but I did Helldivers earlier today. Over on Cyberstan, and whoo boy! It's meaty by the way. It's absolutely meaty. You must dive. That depends on what the people want, Borg. It's good to see you, by the way. Age ago, then you denied? I don't know about that. I don't know, Steel. According to Bunny, you've betrayed me in the most heinous way possible, I think. Absolutely the most heinous way. For the Creek, yes. For the Creek, indeed. It did feel good to finally set foot on Cyberstan again and hit the Puppet Masters themselves. Just saying. Ooh. Playing with my son, though, was an experience, to say the least. Oh, was you now, Steel? I don't know. You're acting kinda sus, Steel. I think you've been found out. The true betrayal has been revealed. It's never your friends that betray you, by the way. Never your friends. Loving the new planet even on D10, live only in a blue moon. Oh yeah, is that right? Nuh-uh. Oh. Okay, I'm just saying, Steel. Bunny has accused you of treason. I don't think Bunny would lie about that. I don't think so. So yes, we've got, you know, we could go back to Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers on stream in a while. It's been mostly like off stream playing it. Have been enjoying it, of course. I've been enjoying it, but yeah. I have had some mixed opinions on whether I should play things other than Factorio and Warhammer, though. Because in my eyes, Twitch is like the place to do your normal stuff and, like, you know, have a good time and kind of branch out. And then, you know, the Red app, YouTube, is where you should be doing, like, the other stuff. Lurk a bit, so great D&D character for one shot. You got the whole weekend to do it too, Omen. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm just saying, don't be afraid. But yes, we've got plenty of options at our disposal here. It's just deciding on what we actually want to do here. You know who I haven't seen in a bit that keeps on, like, disappearing is Famous. That's crazy, and I don't think Famous ever mentioned any days for D&D his way. Gotta call him out on that. I've waited enough days, I'm gonna call him out on it. Anyway, so yeah, I guess, quick reminder again, D&D one-shot next Friday. I've already gotten one character sheet in, which is good. That's great. Still need more. We need like a bare minimum of 3 in order to, like, you know, really make it work. Beyond that, it's just extra happy stuff with it, okay? Extra happy stuff with it. So bare minimum of 3 people for that, and I think we do have 3 people at least. There might even be 4 people so far. I just don't have all the character sheets turned in yet, so. Hit him with the rat, man. Yes. Yeah, the second one-shot is gonna be very intense. It's gonna be very intense, especially in comparison to the first one-shot. The intensity is gonna get scaled up quite a bit. Because I think people really enjoyed that, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna scale it up a little bit. You know, a little bit more grand story for a one-shot, but still, you know, still pretty cool, pretty interesting, so we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, Monday is the due date for character sheets. Just get them in by then. Obviously, once you have your character sheets in, we can make some minor modifications and adjustments, following up to Friday, between Monday and Friday, but Monday is going to be the lock-in for the spots and who all is going to be there so that I can properly balance the one-shot in a way that I'm going to be doing that. Hopping on Arma with us, right? Well, that's part of why I got on last night, Steel, is because, anytime that I get on stream, like, literally nobody wants me to go and play with other people. They just want me to, like, sit here and do, like, Factorio or Warhammer, it seems like. So, that was my, you know, I love playing with you guys, but it seems like I, you know, on this end, suffer for it. Which pains me to say that, but yeah, it's true. It's true. Because I greatly enjoy going on. I think we have a good time. I think it's hilarious, but apparently not everybody else thinks so. So I think tonight I'm going to have to stay over here. Which sucks, because like I said, I really enjoy playing with you guys. Said so many wise things last night. I know, I'm a fountain of, you know, I'm a fountain of knowledge when it comes to playing in games like that. You know, I come alive when I interact and talk with other people, but not everybody agrees with that, so. So that leaves us with where we're at right now. So, what do we want? Do we want to do Factorio? Do we want Warhammer? What are we feeling? Do we have any opinions? Enjoy for the limited times I'm around. I appreciate that, Bork. I appreciate that. It is nice to see you whenever you do pop by. Few, but high quality times, every one of them. Every one of them. Okay, let's see. Got a few minutes here before I get into things. Yeah, I've just been going through Warhammer. Mostly we've just been going through doing the very hard and legendary campaign difficulty stuff. Just to kind of knock out some achievements for kicks and giggles. So I don't know if that's necessarily interesting for people to see anymore. I think people were enjoying it, but we'll see. But of course, Factorio is always like giving me an itch. I'd really, honestly, I'd like to play League and play Ranked more, but that, like, for some reason never pans out, but that's okay. I'm trying to think what to do. We could start with Warhammer, honestly. I'm kind of feeling like starting with Warhammer, and then we can transition to other things if people really aren't truly feeling it. So, yeah. Let's go with Warhammer. We'll start with that. Hey DJ, how's it going? Boo, I'm sorry, Forgetful. I can't please everybody, though. Very sad, I know. Okay, DJ, enjoy wherever you're going for that hour. Pour one out for me, will you? I'd enjoy that. Yeah, I don't know. For so long, I've always been like, what campaign are you doing? I don't know, we'll pick something. We'll pick something here. I've already completed a few campaigns, so... Boo's in, I'm startling you. Oh. I had no idea. A Grimhammer mod run? Mods lock you out of achievements, though. Not Boo for Warhammer? Okay, I misread that, then. It was just perfectly timed for that, I think. It was legitimately some really stellar timing, Forgetful, I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, by the way, I did not end up having time last night to make the third video for the Factorio guide thing. I ended up running out of time, and I do apologize for that. But I will try to get that up this weekend at some point here. It's gonna take some time to get it. It takes time to actually edit all of that for, you know, obvious reasons, but I felt bad, so I went and played with Bunny and people last night because I like playing with them. You know, I genuinely enjoy playing with them, but sometimes, you know, I feel pressured here to not, so tonight we'll keep it nice and simple, but I'm thinking maybe maybe starting next week we'll do a little bit more reaching out with that. I like Bunny and Co too, I really do. I really do. I love Bunny and playing with Bunny. I think it's a really hilarious time. I think a lot of funny stuff happens, but... Anyway, yeah. So let's see. So what have I not done? I haven't completed a Beastmen one. A Bretonnia one is still on the table. Chorfs I haven't done yet.
I cannot be stopped.
I don't think... I have to check it. I don't think I've done him yet. Skaven said to get extra 120 models in their units. Ooh. Well, mods do sound hilarious, but we're gonna stick with the vanilla for the achievements here. I know I haven't completed a Dark Elf one yet, so that one's probably on the table. I think I still need to finish the Slaanesh one that I was doing. I don't remember if I finished a Dwarf one or not. I know I've done an Empire. I've done a Lizard Man. What else have I done? An Empire, done Lizard Man. I might need to go through and look. Hold on a second. Let me check the achievement list here again. On the side. Let's see. So I have done... Okay, Nurgle. I've done Nurgle, and I've done Khorne. But not on Legendary? What? Or was there not one for Legendary? Because there's Blood God, playing as Khorne, win a single-player campaign. Bloodletting, Bloodthirster... Wow, huh. I guess there wasn't one for Khorne. That's interesting. Nakai the Wanderer, that's actually the one that I completed the Lizard Man campaign on. Let me actually play a little bit of music while I'm looking over here, because I realize the audio is going to die while I'm tabbed out. I'm just going through the list right now to see what I have done. Let's see. I think we still need to do Skaven. Yeah, I love Nakai. Nakai's a great one. There we go, let's play that in the background a little bit. Maybe I don't have as many as I thought. I might be remembering the other Total Wars. I haven't done Vampires, Vampire Coast, or Vampire Counts. So that could be something. I don't think I've done an Ogre Kingdoms one yet. Yep, I haven't done Ogre Kingdoms. Have I? I don't think... Did I? No, Norska, we did a multiplayer one that we won that wasn't an official win. be down to see Vampire Coast. That could be interesting. Oh, I think I've done a Warriors of What? I could have swore I did one with Valkia. Huh, I guess I have. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of options, I guess. I think I did. Nope, the greenskins one didn't count either. I must have had some weird setting on. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, I guess we have a lot of options then. Does Discord still have his streak after the broken D&D stream? I think so. You'd have to ask him. Wood Elves? The only one I have for Wood Elves is the Sisters of Twilight. So that would be the only option. And then Beastmen, I only have Tarux the Bull. Because objectively, he seemed like the funnest one to play. I'll be honest with you. And Wood Elves, I just refuse to buy the overpriced faction pack, basically. And this was way cheaper to get into with Sisters of Twilight. Plus, it also came with my boy Throt the Unclean. My word, what a menace. He is such a menace. We love him. What a disgusting rat. And then Vampire Coast, I think Aranessa kinda sucks. But thematically, like thematic speaking, I love her so much. Like, look at her. Look at her, she's so freaking cool. I'm just saying, her whole character design is badass. But I think her campaign's kind of weak. Then there's always Luthor over here. And he's like absolutely anti-lizards over there. Like all of his bonuses, like he's got leadership bonuses against fighting lizardmen. And he likes the evil Tomb King faction, if you will, too. Melee defense for lords and embedded heroes, really? Interesting.
Power shall heal my mind.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, Luthor is pretty funny with all of his personalities together combined. And then we have a Slaanesh game already with Dakala that we just have to finish. It was kind of reaching the point that it was just, you know, a point and click fest basically to finish it, so I can just do that one on my own time. She was actually really fun to play, I'll be honest with you. Super snowbally. Absolutely super snowbally. And she does a lot of damage. I am a huge fan of my boy Wulfric now that they've given him some really good changes. His campaign is way more fun. Seafang is really cool. I think, you know, Norska as a faction is just super awesome. Who can hate on Throg? What a beautiful specimen he is. Look at that boy. Oh. Oh. But yeah, we got so many options here. We could do... I guess let's start with this as a decision. Should we do a Chaos, an Order, or a neutral faction? That's where we should, like, really start with. Let's go with that. Since I have an abundance of options, apparently, that I have yet to complete. Norska looks cool. Norska's so cool. Norska is also a really fun rush faction that also has, like, a couple of missile units with them. Order? I got 2 for Order, I got 1 for Chaos. Going once. Going twice. And it would appear that we are sold on Order. Alright. So we're gonna go for an Order faction then. So let's see. We've got Bretonia. Dwarves. Empire's not an option because I've already done that one. Grand Cathay. We've got High Elves. Ugh. Elves. We've got Kislev, which, man, I get my ass kicked pretty much every time in the beginning there. I think Tomb Kings, we can technically slot them under neutral to Order, like, leaning for the most part, but they're kind of in a weird in-between spot. And I think Wood Elves would also fall under a similar category with that. And Lizardmen, I've already done Lizardmen, so we can't get that one. Let me raise dead, get them extra votes. Can't do that. These aren't American politics. Sorry. I've got one for Bretonia. Do we still want Bretonia? I know we did Bretonia, and that's where we got some of the funny memes with Réponse de Lyonesse over down here in Araby and all that stuff. So that was a lot of fun. I think we could redo that campaign again. I think there's a lot of strengths going for us down in that area, including expansion ability. Cathay, we could do Cathay. I've only got Miao Ying and Zhao Ming. I don't have Yuan Bo. Because I'll be honest, the Jade Court just seems like a bunch of assholes. That's just me, though. They're considered destructions in the old world, same as Skaven. Are they, though? Are they? Western is fun? Do you think Western, huh? Mr. Zhao Ming. He does have a lot of, like, really interesting benefits to recruiting, like, Ogre Kingdom mercenaries and stuff. He's very open to, like, you know, mercenary armies even, and, like, allied armies, which is really cool. He's also got some good effects, like the upkeep reduction for melee units makes him actually, really, funnily, like, unbalanced with the yin-yang thing, so... Bretonia for the memes, blessed trebuchets. That is true. What I do like about Bretonia, honestly, is if we look at their unit roster here, I kind of wish, you know, I love the no friendly fire. Would never harm the righteous. It just still sucks. The Bretonian infantry is just so booty. There are like a couple of like infantry you can kind of rely on, but not many. I do, however, think that their cavalry are like super thematic and like very pleasing to watch. The Tomb Kings canonically only really derive pleasure from war now. I guess that's somewhat true. Somewhat. I think there is like a little bit of motivation going on in the background with Nagash and, you know, a little bit of a vengeance play with that one, but I don't know. That is an interesting thought to think about. So let's see, so we could do that, and then we could do... What was it again? We were thinking Bretonia or Cathay, right?
Supreme master of the storm.
The thing that's funny for me is that Western provinces, you get bonuses for melee units on the upkeep. But I don't know if, like, monsters count towards that upkeep reduction. I would hope that they would. But Cathay really does rely quite a bit on their balance, and they have a lot of really interesting missile units. Man, I haven't actually played Grand Cathay in a hot minute. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. I'm curious, how much is the Jade Court and, like, their units? Oh, they're on a 50% off sale. What do they actually give you? The new units are... Legendary Lord, Legendary Hero, you get a Lord, a Hero, 6 battle units, 3 regiments of renown. Ooh. It's 50% off, too. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, what are we feeling more like? Do we want to lean on to Bretonia with the Arthurian legend sort of vibe and all that? Or do we want to go more for the Grand Cathay, you know, like romanticized China end? Two that aren't being Cetra and Khalida, they're kind of mid. Did you just call Cetra, the imperishable High King of Nehekhara, mid, Bork? I ought to flay you alive for that. That's heinous. I can't believe it. You'll watch whatever. Man, y'all are just straight up not helpful. I say it. I'm saying it. I'm just saying, I wish people could be more helpful, but that's okay. Let's see. You're still voting Bretonia? Vote the horse fuckers? Okay, we can do, we'll go Bretonia.
Warrior King.
So I'm leaning towards, Rapans, because I think Rapans in all of Bretonian society is a genuinely good person. I kind of have mixed feelings about these two up here. There's a little bit of like yes and no to me with that, but hot blonde chick, you want the Fey Enchantress?
I deem your quest worthy.
I mean, we could, but notice something with this. Do you notice how like this dude gets a whole bunch of Lord effects, faction effects, Lord effects, faction effects, Lord effects, faction effects, and then you get like
You have the favor of the Fae.
this absolutely paltry amount of effects. Like, what the heck? Oh, good, damage resistance, cool, and then causes fear. And then the start to me is kinda, it's kinda weird.
I am the
Both of these two
I
have kind of
protect
like
Bretonia.
a start over here that it seems good, but expansion opportunities are a little bit lacking. What I do know is that Fey Enchantress, you can pretty much go any route that you want with Bretonian armies, because she just doesn't have any, like, true bias towards anything here. But Rapans is just so cool. Just so cool. So she gives, like, physical resistance for peasant units, making your front lines at least a little bit more survivable, in her armies at least. And then the upkeep reduction for embedded heroes is actually super stellar, because you can stack armies with heroes, and you can, with that 50% reduction, you can field basically double the amount of heroes that you would normally be able to have. Do Rapans? What do you think, Mobius? Well, you know, flip a coin. Do you want the black-haired chick, or do you want the
Wishes the
blonde-haired
boy.
chick? Bork is saying Rapans. I am a fan of Rapans because I like Rapans' start over here. Black-haired goth mommy, that's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. We're going with that one. Perfect. Now the game can really begin. Now the game can truly begin. Exciting stuff. Alright. So, to anyone that's never played as a Bretonian faction before, very cavalry heavy. Very cavalry heavy. You want to get as many cavalry units as you can, which means that you need like a staggeringly high economy in order to afford them, because they are all expensive for the most part. You do have like some that are on the cheaper end, relatively speaking, but they're all pretty expensive. And you have to balance your peasant recruits too. I completely forgot to check our settings, by the way, so give me just a second here to double check what settings. We better be on at least very hard. Very hard is my like yeah, okay, yeah, we are on very hard. Whew. Whew, good. And I also put battle difficulty up on very hard, unless I feel that
true knight of Bretonia.
the faction's really gonna suffer from it. I think we'll be
shall
fine
share
though.
my greatness.
What that means is that we do have to manually fight the first battle every single time. Pretty much every campaign that you're doing at this difficulty level, you have to fight the first one, or else you're just gonna get shafted on your losses. You almost always can pull off manual battles better than you can pull than auto resolve can get you. So the French Mongol hybrid horse archers. I don't know if I'm gonna do that many horse archers. It would be funny though. Auto resolve, it can be disgusting. I know that. All right, so you start off with an embarrassingly balanced army at the beginning. Go figure, huh? Let's see. We'll keep our lord and stuff near that, and I'm gonna put these guys up here and make sure they don't have fire at will mode on. Then we're gonna do this. They don't have any flying units to get around in my trebuchets, right? Nah, they don't. Perfect. And then let's have them go after... I think these guys all have shields, unfortunately. So we'll just kind of hit the... We'll hit the main line over there. And let's see... Damn, I hate Karen Wraiths.
Peasant Bowman! We are ready! Heroes of Bretonia!
Alright. We'll go ahead and rush their Black Knights. And then dip out before those Karen Wraiths can actually tear us apart. There we go. And Skeleton Spearmen, they're not going to brace. So we get a nice little charge off on them. And then back off.
Moving a base! Peasant Bowman! By the lady! With haste! Knights of the realm!
Oh, some of them are still stuck in there.
Peasant Bowman! To war! For the king!
Okay, I want that hero to go after the Karen Wraiths and help that right flank.
Show us the foe! At speed! Peasant Bowman! For the king! Fields Trebuchet! Knights of the realm! Questing knights!
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good right now.
You are done!
Those Karen Wraiths are just melting now under pressure. Alright,
Post haste!
we need to run out again now that we've got actual spears in the mix there. And Knights of the Realm, they're shot cavalry, but they can sit there, they can tango pretty easily. And then we can let our Peasant Bowmen kind of soak up a little bit of a hit here.
Ready for
It's hilarious that they're just kind of peeling off right there. We don't get a super solid charge here, but this will hurt quite a few of them.
awaiting orders!
And I've already got a Crumble.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Let's get Rapons over there. These guys have just about finished off the Karen Wraiths.
Defenders of the realm!
So what sucks about this is that, predictably speaking, my peasants have taken
Ready to fire!
a lot of losses.
Questing knights!
That pretty much just happens automatically. There's nothing that you can truly do about that.
Battle ready! At once! Annihilate!
So I kind of just have to take that on the chin. But my important units, I've made sure that they remain
The Lyonnaise!
healthy, basically.
Victory awaits! Bretonia!
I do like that Bretonian like hero units and stuff all start with really solid cavalry like mount options. That's pretty nice.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
These guys should get their morale back and come back in here.
Spearmen at arms!
It is their purpose as chaff units, but you need to have actual, you know, units for the chaff to even work. And their low leadership makes it, you know, you really need to keep them on lock.
For my lead!
Alright, might have to just go ahead and countercharge that a little bit. What?
What orders?
I don't know why they turned around right there. Here we go.
For the lady!
For the lady!
Alright, now we're just gonna
Stop firing!
cease fire.
Awaiting orders!
Kite with Rattling guns. Let me get the Rattling guns first, shall I?
Repulse de
Alright, there
Lyonnaise!
goes the Necromancer. I would have liked to have just sniped him out at the very beginning, but that's okay. Ooh. I'm a little rusty. I could have reduced the losses a lot more than that. But again, I did get some good experience on the cavalry right now, so that's a bonus. We'll take that. The only thing that I need right now is I need to make sure that when I do the settlement battle and take that one we need to keep it low-key.
This is a mercy.
Does it have walls? I think it does have walls.
The Leoness!
So what I need to do is we'll get a bunch of these knights errant so that we just have a bunch of them at the ready, and then we're gonna run in there. So let's do 2 knights errant, and then let's get... We have a lot of like spears and anti-large. We're gonna get men-at-arms to kind of flesh out the front line. So I am delaying actually taking this settlement for a bit. Although I could take...
This victory is just one step.
I could take this one and then recruit. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And it says decisive victory. I'm gonna trust it. Nope, because I'm gonna lose one of my unit stacks with the foot squires. Nope, don't like it. So I refuse to accept it. And they do have some hounds that I could run down. Bats I could shoot down. So yeah, I'm gonna hit them with the artillery from a distance. It is another field, but we're just gonna kind of shift this.
Field Trebuchet!
Let's give ourselves some space here.
Fair man at arms!
And I'll put hero units out front. I want the front line to actually be the last line right now.
Give the order.
So do that.
Peasant bowman! We are ready!
Okay.
The Leoness!
So what my cavalry are going to mainly try to do is hit their beasts. The dire wolves that are going to move fast and be ahead of the army. And then we're going to try to go after the sword infantry because they technically count as the necromancer, being the lord unit, essentially.
Twisting knights! The ladies first! As you say,
Actually, can I get them to chase me and get isolated?
heroes of Britannia!
I kind of wonder if they'll run or if I could just mob them real quick. How smart is the AI? Will they pull back from this, or are they just going to take it on the chin? They're going to take it right on the chin. Yeah, that's not going to go well for them. Look at that. Instantly crumbling it, too.
Twisting knights! Moving a base!
Oh, really? Well, now that's a choice. That's definitely a choice.
Defenders of the realm!
Even when the AI is on the harder difficulties, it'll still make some of these really strange choices, I feel like. That's already 2 unit cards just completely evaporated.
Peasant bowman!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Britannia! Attack!
I think I could do this.
Immediately! Put this!
See if I can kind of pull some of them away.
Take your aim! Fire!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Men of Britannia! Spare man at arms! Kill 'em all!
And then turn our cavalry around there.
Ready! Loose! Field Trebuchet!
Beautiful.
lady's command.
Okay, now I'm gonna use our hero and lord's speed to try to catch up with the rest of that. Because again, my goal is just to make sure that my meat shield units will at least remain alive and get some experience to help with their deficiencies a little bit. There we go.
Direct my blade.
Get over there, damn it. Alright, now we can run our bows back, keep them nice and healthy. Get that to crumble a bit.
Réponse de Lyonnaise.
We serve our lead.
Oops.
Build trebuchet. Halt. Orders.
Yeah, try to cut down the friendly fire a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can't finish those off. And we finish off Necromancer. There we go. Sure enough, that's how we get it. There we go, much better. Much better. That's what I was looking for. Alright, now that we've secured the second town and we're going to be inside of a settlement, that will actually allow us to replenish a little bit more and make up for the for the issues that we had. So we'll just go ahead and simply occupy. Ooh, a ruby ring for fireball. Do like fireball. Okay. So right now I need to buff up our leadership for the front lines. Get some training up as well. Will be beneficial. Now we could do that. 2 more horse units. Generated 300. Requires cellar, windmill. Oh, I see here. Yeah, okay. $400, $600. All right. Yeah, let's go down the fields. That'll just help in general. And I'm gonna go ahead and recruit another lord, and let's do... Should I do a prophetess? Should we get like a wizard lord? I think we should. Heavens, life, beasts. I kind of like heavens, honestly. Chivalry plus 3 per turn. Character experience gain. Spell intensity. Ooh.
Devotee of the lady. Your coming was
Absolutely.
foretold.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. Chivalry plus 50. Armor. Leadership. Melee attack. Charge bonus. I think let's jump down economic investment at the very beginning here. We're gonna try for that, and then we're gonna hope that we don't get this surprise Skaven war. Because I remember that's what kind of tripped us up last time, is that we had Skaven... I think it was actually Ikit Claw. Come all the way across the ocean just to mess with us on a random war. So I think if we can just avoid that, we should be good. We have to stay strong to avoid that. Oh, just talking about the water supply stuff.
What is your behest?
Alright, so I'm just gonna have her
Prudent.
come up here. Try to give her a little bit of experience so she can get some spells.
Bretonians advance!
Now that I've got some units, we come up here. It does count as a valiant defeat.
Draw your weapons! Show no fear!
Hold on a second. Yeah, we'll just do battering rams because it's very important that we get in there. I think they still have the ass ladders right now, which is really funny. I hate it, but it's funny. Own the entirety of one province. Yeah, okay. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. So, now that we're on our way there, let me just come over here. Hit that. You're sick? Uh-oh, what'd you get sick with? Sick with love? Is that what it was? I know it.
To battle!
Ooh, Pyrrhic victory, huh? Okay, I think we can afford to sit back a little bit. So let's see. We'll sit back, we'll build up some of these settlements to get our economy rolling a little bit more. I need to kind of plan out where we're gonna go. So right now, let's kind of go down our quick deals.
Loyal to the lion.
Thegan's errantry is at war with nobody right now. They don't really have any strong opinions of us. I would like to try to have some allies. But I don't know if I want to invest
The Empire.
resources at the beginning trying to hit that. Yeah, I think we hold off. We just maintain the siege here. And then these guys shouldn't really attack us. There's no reason for them to, so we should be in a fairly secure spot to allow us to at least, you know, build up something. Then we can maybe choose to join a war if one of them gets declared war on here. Oh, I didn't actually check to see if... I think they are at war with somebody. Honestly. I just don't know who yet. Faction destroyed. That was quick. I didn't even see where they were. Faction's this? Dwarves. Okay. That's fair. Now it says close victory, where I would be losing these foot squires, which are actually like half decent, you know, with leadership and all that. I really don't want to fight a settlement battle. Is it above me? Okay.
Devotee of the lady.
Couldn't remember.
The lady is with you.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I know the way.
I'm gonna pull her off. She doesn't need the combat experience, honestly. We're just gonna get her with an army coming up here. And she won't get much. Yeah, the upkeep on the knights is gonna be expensive in general, but nothing you can really do about it. So let's just get some men-at-arms. And then a knights errant there. We're just gonna try to kind of balance what we've got right now. Juggle it around a little bit, so to speak. Then we're gonna pull the trigger on this, and then we're gonna have to declare war. Kissed by salt? Yeah, probably. Capture and occupy the Wizard Caliph's palace. Oh, which means that I need to go to war with followers of Nagash then. Okay, I was actually already planning that.
The lady's justice!
Wait, what? What?
Draw your weapons! Show no fear!
Did I accidentally break the siege off? Whoops. Let's see. I kind of want... I want the money. So I'm gonna hit the chivalry, you know, pain point there a little bit. And then occupy it, because I should be able to repair for 915. Yep, I still make a little bit of a profit skimming off the top of it there. And occupying it, I still gained all my chivalry back, basically. Oh, perfect. Confederation offered. Cool, they just gave it to us, so yep, we're gonna take that, which means that we incur their debt, which is most likely because of their
My
stupid
reputation precedes me.
peasant, like, stacking. Oh my gosh.
Lord of Bretagne.
Jeez! How do they even afford this?
I shall be the judge of your courage.
Holy crap, dude. Alright,
Blessings of the lady be
minus
upon you.
247, so I think we're just gonna... We'll disband the lord that they had. So now this will give us 2 armies,
Would that I
still,
would have ridden beside the Grail companions.
You honor me.
but prevents us from suffering too much there.
The ladies will be
No, I'm
done.
not death marching them. I can't afford that
I
per
will
turn.
deny no
I have
knight
nowhere
his
to...
destiny.
I have nowhere to run them right now. They wouldn't make it in time.
For the lady!
There you go. Give a little bit of bonuses to our peasantry. And then, yeah, up your charge. Okay, now over here, on the main army, we want to flesh out a little bit more on the peasantry. So, what do we want to do here? I don't really like doing peasant mobs, I'll be honest with you. I mean, they don't have any upkeep, but I feel like zombies are better than peasant mobs, but I could be wrong on that. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the main front line bit here. I think that's pretty decent. So let's do 6 on the front line. Let's get a 3rd archer, and then let's buff up another knights errant, so that we just have more cavalry, but we still have some half-decent foot soldiers there. And everything else is getting moved up there.
Protector of the weak.
Okay. And then probably
At the lady's disposal.
just leave him there and leave her there as just like garrison buffs for now. And I think since that faction is still alive, we're technically still worth them. So I think I can skip 1 turn without declaring war. Let's see, control, actually might be kind of nice. Research rate, income, recruitment costs, not yet. Or we just do straight up growth. I think we're gonna start with control, beefing up the control, then we'll switch it over to growth in a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to take Pools of Despair because I don't want to fight that Tomb King faction just yet. Maybe I do. They would be a weaker one to hit. Maybe I do. The gods are angry. Control. Ooh. Upping growth and reducing control. That's actually fine. Yeah, let the gods be angry for a bit. I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need to get rid of you.
Repulsed it!
Which I just know if I auto-resolve this, I'm gonna lose units for literally no reason when I can just shoot them with my archers. Or I can just have Rapunzel go and just go toe-to-toe. Everyone hogging, little birds are crashing. I'm sorry.
Peasant.
I do enjoy King of the Hill. I think it's a really fun game mode. Alright, so we're just gonna go nice and simple here. Rapunzel's just gonna go and just like
Men of
straight up toe-to-toe with that. Yeah, peasant archers, woo! I feel like I'm playing medieval Total War 2 again. Let's hold off on the trebuchets, shall we? Look at that. Those bats never stood a chance. Goodbye. Dead. Dead on arrival.
The lady's sword!
And for some reason this says that Rapons loses this?
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Oh, it's because he's gonna start healing.
As ordered!
Fill him with all!
Alright, yeah, watch this.
Yes, right away.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Yeah, heal this. No, he's swerving.
Battle ready.
Our one weakness, he's swerving.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Vanquish them.
There we go.
Stop firing. Stop.
Now double team him. There we go. It's also because Strigori are the melee dueling lords with vamps. Oh yeah, I knew that, but he's level 1 was the thing. And I know Rapons is a like really stellar melee fighter. That's okay. It still worked out. We just backed up while he had his little healing burst, and then we just went in and finished him off.
To the flames!
Perfection. Okay. Let's do a little threat assessment here. We know that we're going after Tomb Kings.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Rakoff Dynasty is definitely the weaker one, which means that it would be easier for us to come in and sweep up the land there, which I do want, actually. I'm just nervous that
Open
these guys are going to declare war on us because they have nobody else to really declare war on.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Fuck it.
My undying legions, you defy me?
Fuck it.
The Lyonnaise!
We might as well. You know what I mean? So let's get in range of Pools of Despair, but I want to recruit at the same time. So I want to go up to right here,
Go!
so I can recruit this turn. Late armor. Alright, we should gain quite a bit of money and stuff from this, so I'm gonna add in... I think I have enough horses for right now. So I think we'll just stack up our peasants a little bit more. Start getting, like, more shields. Shields really help with their survivability. Let's do that, and then we'll do 2 Knights Errant. That'll max out that army stack, and then we can start maxing out the other army stacks. Then we get our province capital going up finally.
Of Bretonia.
And growth and leadership for peasant mobs. Yeah, I might be needing that soon. Ooh, upping the income from farms right now would be kind of nice, but I'm wondering if we should go down... That's for hero actions. That ups our diplomatic relations with factions. That could be nice. Ooh, I think I want these decrees, actually. Yeah, it's the decrees that I want to go down now. This is the time for the decrees, so that we can start getting some bonuses against the foes that we're fighting. So we'll focus specifically on things that give us bonuses against our main threat, which is Tomb Kings here, and then hope that we don't have another random war from Skaven Blight itself, because Jesus. Having the hordes of rats swimming after us is not fun. I can tell you that right now. Ooh.
This is forbidden.
Savior.
Their lord is over here. And Sir John Tyweld has a spare trebuchet.
I must lead.
I will. at
Which
once.
means, between him and his trebuchet, this counts as a close victory. Now, I could auto-resolve this and honestly be fine, but I think they're all really slow. And Tomb Kings operate very similar to vampire accounts where you want to kind of take out the head. They don't just like immediately crumble, but they do take a pretty significant morale loss that they will get close to crumbling. And then we can just kind of hammer and anvil their lines a bit. So we need to look at where he is, and we need to pretty much send a little assassin hit squad. And then we're going to bring everybody back. We're going to kind of turtle up a little bit here, just in case, to give us a little bit of time. And I'm going to have my missile line out here with the plan to have it retreat a little bit. So there, and then what I want to do is I've got my better quality knights here. Then I've got this line of my basic knights. I'm going to group those two together, and then 7... like that. Okay. So now what I can do is I can use these knights, which are anti-infantry, to actually attack their front lines. And I can kind of let these guys gain, maintain their unit stacks a little bit, and I can harass them and then run, let them rest when they get over here as well too. And then the front line will be able to do some pretty nasty stuff. So, in the meantime, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna see their lines are shifting. Rapunzel is saying something very profound right now, but I don't know what it is. Alright, so it looks like they're just gonna let us wait for our reinforcements, which means that I get 2 trebuchets, basically. So I'll let them do that. That's a kind of comically large battle line, though. Yeah, if I just jump on him and just eliminate him immediately, they're toast. And if I get 2 siege engines up, then we're super awesome. Plus, I can have the level 1 lord here kind of join in. So do 7. And let's have them kind of meet in the middle a little bit here. So we'll get a line of trebuchets there. And we'll kind of repaint our line there. And then have him come and join the join the Lord hit squad, basically. Alright, so the plan here now is this is our fallback line, but we're going to kind of try to maintain these guys' health a little bit. We're going to use Bretonnia's superior cavalry to actually jump in there and start wreaking havoc on their lower quality units. When they come in, they're going to make contact with the line. Our stellar hit squad over here goes after the Lord on the side, basically. And it should be fine. Because they kind of put themselves into a corner, too, which makes this really, really awesome. In fact, what if we just go... We'll add these guys down here to this mix. I was going to have them make havoc up here to kind of draw more away, but I think it's actually better if they come up here and go a little bit closer to draw havoc. And then we'll be good. So yeah, we'll bring everything over. And it says that they outnumber us a lot, but we do have some higher quality units just with the cavalry. Alright, so now we're just going to start running over. I'm just gonna have them start charging that, and we're gonna have these guys tie up there. These guys are gonna attack and just kind of saturate this side. So we're just gonna kind of lock down this side. This whole line is gonna be pretty much useless, while our super duper trooper squad over here goes after their lord. It's almost like the charge from Gondor on the fields of Pelennor. Except that it's skeletons and not orcs, and it's Bretonnian cavalry which are way better than Gondor cavalry, apparently. The glorious charge! They're all moving, they're not even braced. Beautiful.
We serve the lady.
The Leoness! I will go! As
Oh my
ordered.
word, he's
No hesitation!
right in a corner back here.
The lady's fury!
Knights errant.
Yep, and just like that, we've already just started ripping into them a little bit.
Loyal and true.
What? No. Engage him. Stop him.
What do you bid?
We're gonna have to pull out
Immediately.
and prepare for another charge. We don't want to get stuck in there right now.
Repulse the Leoness!
There we go. Now they're starting to wail on him a little bit.
Defenders of the realm. Post haste.
Alright, we do have some
Knights errant.
horses that might be retreating here in a bit.
Lord of Britannia. My sacred duty calls. Knights errant. Take the ground. Sons of Britannia.
Get out of there, damn it.
Ready for
Oh my gosh.
for Britannia.
They're just gonna have to charge back in. They just have to charge back in. They can't afford to stay out right now. Yeah, I lost a few horses, but it'll be alright. And there he goes. And you can already see the entire army now is buckling,
With haste.
which is exactly what we wanted. More or less buckling, I should say. So now we can start to
Hastily. With haste.
bring everybody out. In theory. Unless I get stuck on the unit models there. And then we want to start heading towards the main line where we've got our siege engines starting to do some work. Getting out of range of their missile units here. So we're going to speed this up a little bit. Because our horses did their jobs. And then some. Whoa, Ushabti. I'd rather not. How about we just run away from that, shall we? And there you go, they're already crumbling. So wasted spawn there.
I own now my foe.
Alright. So yep, now we want to try to use our missiles. Try to kind of pepper them a little bit.
Are ready. Trample them. For Britannia.
Now we're gonna hit this other side here to kind of saturate it a little bit, make it a little bit weaker. We're kind of letting the trebuchets just target whatever they want right now, while we execute another charge over here on this side, while they don't have a chance to brace. That charge should incur a lot of morale debuffs and bonuses. And then we cycle out again. Hopefully before they can get completely enveloped is the plan. What? That's okay. Like I said, these aren't our like highest quality units that we can get just yet. Still working on that. Oh, that is a solid hit. Hell yeah. I don't know how effective arrows are against, you know, literal skeletons, but whatever, I suppose.
As you were! Swiftly! Looking
Oh, solid hit, solid hit.
for war machines! Blood!
Good,
Ready! Locking formation!
good. So our peasant infantry actually have better leadership
Kill 'em all!
than they do right now, which is awesome. So now we're gonna do a line shift here. Missiles come back, front line now engages.
Armed and ready! Flatten 'em! Awaiting
And now we can countercharge here. Found one of the Nehekaran warriors, which is some of the stronger unit stacks that they've got.
Bowman! For the grail!
Try to get a volley on those skeleton warriors before they get into range. Maybe I can get them to crumble. No, but we did get some damage off on them, so now we'll try the next one behind them. This is what I do like about the using bows, is they can arc their shots over to hit some things,
Kill 'em!
which is a lot easier than trying to finagle
The
gun
lady
lines.
sword! At once!
Knights errant! Ready for
And at this point, we should be able just to lock in and trade.
Peasant Bowman!
Lock in, trade with them across the board.
Slay them! Hold back!
Get
Orders, my lord! Quick, march!
Yeah, we got some crumbles around.
Repulse de Lyonnaise! In Bretonia's name!
Die, fiends!
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, foot squires. I think foot squires look super badass, by the way.
Knights errant! Full deals!
Yeah, I've left my
Battle
mainline cavalry in a little too long, I feel.
At speed! Formation! Break! Immediately! Knights errant!
Because these are just our bare-bone basic knights. They're not meant for, like, super sustained combat. They are shot cavalry, not melee cavalry.
Post
But
haste!
worked out in the end. Not a commanding victory like I wanted, but I only lost 324 compared to their 3,000, so, you know, I'll take it. I'll accept it. And the most important thing is that I didn't lose any cards. I kept the cards alive. And we're getting some silver chevron units on our later game units, which we love seeing that. Okay, so now we're just going to occupy this, maintain our chivalry, and we gained a blessing, the blessing of the lady. Perfect.
The
What does that do for us again? Passive ability. Oh, it just gives damage resistance. Perfect. And, let's see.
This calls for a
This
sumptuous
ability will
banquet.
be lost if the army
Bretonia
retreats. Okay,
commands me.
that's fair. I haven't had an issue with ammunition yet. I don't have a lot of battle foot squires yet. I do have a lot of knights errant, so maybe if I get those guys beefed up a little bit here, I think that'd be good. And then beefing up the training a little bit as well. Always a good thing. So we're going to keep this army alive as long as possible.
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay, you, sir,
Unbreakable faith.
are going to start going down the route of reducing recruitment costs and also
Your service is duly
increasing
rewarded.
farm income in the regions
is
that
your
you
behest?
occupy.
She speaks, I listen.
So you're going to actually head over here because this place has
lady
farms
is
we're
with you.
building up. And we want to do a windmill. And then we'll do another farm over here to get a little bit more going. That'll be good.
Spellcaster.
Okay, you are the one that we're going to start building up your army. So we need a couple more peasant bows. We're going to wait on more horsemen, though. So you're going to get just a basic army. And this is just kind of a measure to make sure that nothing happens here. Because now, I'm assuming I took out the main army of this faction. I can just
Can I
let
assist?
Rapons come through here. We can go take the Black Tower of Archon, which would be amazing. And then get El Calibad as well. Hopefully before Cult of Sigmar comes up and does something.
You are more vile in death than you ever were in life.
And it's actually the Pirate Coast that declared war on us. Which really sucks. I don't know why they had to do that. But the good news is that they are a vampire faction, so theoretically I should be more than able to deal with
A quest
their
has been
armies.
issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though.
Yes, we'll get to that in a bit. I would like to get that sword. Famine at the Pools of Despair. Reducing growth. Nice.
Your word. Is it time?
Okay. Running over here. A Pyrrhic Victory. Should we take that now?
In the lady's
So,
name.
I'm gonna continue the siege. We're gonna run over here.
At the lady's disposal.
And let's see. She's already
There's a lady guiding
She's already rushing over here. Oh my
Sorceress.
gosh, dude.
Can't be done.
Not this, officer.
Your coming was foretold.
I might have to let Pyrrhus just fall. Unfortunately, I hate that.
Have fun.
And okay, looks like the ogres came and took that. So I need to finish off the Tower of Archon and get down there then. Okay. If I do auto-resolve this, I'm gonna lose some of my more precious knights. I can't afford that, so I do have to actually sit here for one turn to soften it up a little bit and to get that battering ram. That'll give us the edge that's needed to actually take the tower. Then I'll finish this off. Maybe maybe Mr. Ulrich over here would be kind enough to lend me a hand a little bit by the end of it, but we'll see. Need to see, where did the pirates go?
Show no fear.
Okay, they didn't actually go for Pyrrhus, so we might be in a good spot with that. I don't want to do a settlement battle, but I don't see that I have much of a choice. I need to keep my good units alive. So I should just all in one side. Probably over here and try to stay
Réponse que lyonnaise.
over here and try to stay away from their stuff. Hold on. Oh man, I was gonna say, can I actually go up there? That would have been nice. Yeah, I think I just come from this way to reduce the tower's effectiveness. I don't want foot squares on that. Yeah, drop that. I want something with a shield, thank you very much. And that's gonna go up and hit that right off the bat.
Attack!
Chevaliers, ready! The lady awaits! No hesitation! The lady's fury!
Bretonia! We are ready! Take the town! March!
I guess I could try to just hit the walls. See, 12,000 versus...
Platinum!
I think as long as we just stay out of the tower.
Paladin of Bretonia! Honor the lady! Knight Dance! First haste!
Like I said, stay out of the tower range.
Get going!
Yeah, because oh my gosh, that's gonna hurt.
Peasant bowman!
See, I get the... Try to get the bowman up here,
We serve our elite!
and then have the siege engines maybe...
Crush them all!
Maybe have them just try to help just bash the gate down. Because the biggest thing is I just need to avoid those towers everywhere I can. Maybe we just have the trebuchets. Maybe just have them just make another opening. I think we do that. We have the trebuchets try to knock down a wall just to form a second opening that we can get through. And that's why we wanted the shielded units to get up here.
Ready to fire! Stake and
Then I'm gonna run our archers up and try to counter attack the walls a bit.
Peasant bowman! Fire!
Hopefully the hopefully stacking the missile hits on them will help.
Infantry! Leg it!
I need to spread them out so they're not blocking each other.
Peasant bowman! For the king!
That's better.
For the lady! Yes, my lord! Peasant bowman! For the lady!
Maybe see if I can't hit that tower. Knock it out of the running. Now I can start running the infantry up. I forgot to group everybody. We're just gonna make it super stupid simple groups. There's not a lot of room to actually maneuver in here, so it's easier if we just do this.
Peasant bowman!
Yes!
Yes? At once! Fields trebuchet!
It's actually damaged that a little bit, which is nice.
Chevaliers, ready!
Try to go after the king there.
Direct my blade!
Getting some actually solid hits over the wall onto that spear unit's actually kind of nice. And our cavalry, I just need to keep an eye on them and make sure that we're good there. That's a barricade platform.
I am prepared!
Honor and glory! Attack!
I should have got the infantry up closer, honestly.
Hold steady!
Okay, we're gonna see if we can't get our missile units up onto the walls. Because that should allow them to actually assist the ground forces a bit. If we're lucky. I think they can just get up here to the gatehouse and just flood onto the walls. I hope, now that we've taken over the gatehouse.
The order!
For the king!
The lady's sword! Know my strength! For victory!
Come on. What a slog, man.
Immediately!
I might actually lose some unit cards here.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
They can't just use the gatehouse. They have to actually walk up to the wall itself and start shooting. But now that they're up, that should give them the angle that they can actually start helping to weed out everybody.
Lyonnaise!
I hope.
Staying put!
If I do like that, so they can actually like get around more of that there.
Battle ready!
Divine fury!
Question is, can I just run my cavalry now that we've created a little bit of an opening, use their mass just to kind of push through and hit the victory point? So we can kind of stop the war of attrition coming at us here. So that's up in their range. But this siege wall,
They may remember us in the
I think is still giving me bonuses even though I'm at the reverse end of it.
At once!
The lady demands!
Push through! No, we lost a good soldier.
To battle!
Okay, maybe try to knock out those chariots since we're here.
Peasant bowman!
Chevaliers, ready! We go!
There we go, now we're breaking some through.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! Feel my fury!
We're breaking through! That's what I like to see.
Justice awaits!
Because we want to break through and start capping that point. I don't know if our cavalry can actually take it, but I'm hoping they can at least,
The lady's sword!
I think flying units can't cap it, but maybe our mounted units can come in. I don't remember anymore what the mechanic is on it.
Spearmen at arms!
Direct my blades!
I'm trying to end this as quickly as I can.
Withdraw!
Oh, my trebuchet? What?
Orders! Yes,
Wait,
my
what?
lord!
When did that get hit? Oh,
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
They can cap it. Perfect.
As ordered!
Oh, I think they crumbled anyway. Alright. And no cards lost. Perfect. Marvelous. Okay. Which means that now Rapond has a clear shot to run back and repel the invasion coming our way. So we're just gonna occupy.
The Leoness! The lady calls me.
She can't move this turn, but that's okay.
In the lady's name.
Okay. There we go, beefing our army up. And it is actually getting some solid battle experience. I'm pretty happy about that.
Lord of Bretagne.
He won't have time to recruit anything. He does have that trebuchet, and he does have a little small army there. I
We have
think
met
I need
before.
to...
It shall come to pass. I have seen the way.
I need to reinforce this. Because the province capital is the most important thing to hold.
Honorable noble.
Fortune favors
I
you.
think with Miriam there, we should be able to hold that off. Alright. Quick
At the
deals.
lady's disposal.
Deegan's errantry, who is currently at war with followers of Nagash. Which is not good. I need to basically ignore them, unfortunately. Which sucks.
Orders.
I'd like to get my boy
Protector of the
Volkmar to be happy with me, but that might not happen. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, him and the ogres just kind of stay out of my business for a little bit.
Resplendent night.
Fighting Tomb Kings. Secure Shores, Elves. Sewer Cleaning High Seas. For every victory against Vampire Coast. Reduces relations with Vampire Coast, which I already have. I think I need to do Desert Purge Decree. Because this is a temporary thing. It's the Tomb Kings I'm going to be spending a lot of time against. I can already tell. Probably don't spend money building up anything in case Mr. Salt Spray turns around and hits Pyrus, which he probably is going to do. So we need to watch out for that. Yep, there it is. I might be able to fight this off, actually. I'm going to try it. Try to at least do some damage, because we do have some poison arrows that might help a little bit. These are our only ranged units, though, and unfortunately I don't see any thing that could really help us with that here.
Noble and pious. Battle ready. Glory awaits.
Fighters!
Battle ready. Fight for the lady. Stack up guns.
Let's see if I can't snipe out that gun mob, maybe. Their units are technically better than what I've got. Also, all of their free companies are essentially just all pure anti-infantry, which sucks. Maybe try to get a little bit of damage off here. Try to melt him at least a little bit.
To war.
Alright, that's pretty decent at least.
Doing our duty. I am with you.
Alright,
As you say.
send in the meat shields first.
Loose. Ready for orders.
And then hit some of that.
For the lady. Die, Fanes.
Alright, Alright, probably start running the infantry up, and I'm gonna have to micro the archers a bit, try to hit some of the gun units a little bit here.
Orders, my lord! Bretonnia!
Yeah, wow, that didn't take long. I was hoping they would last a little bit longer than that.
We serve our liege! For the lady!
Yeah, now we're just kind of hoping that we do as much damage as possible. I think we're just gonna get rolled, though.
We serve!
Yeah, we're just gonna get rolled.
Withdraw! Protect Bretonnia!
Nothing to do about it. There's no real leadership here, so everything just folds immediately under pressure. We killed like hardly any of them. That sucks. Yeah, decisive defeat. Jesus Christ, dude. They lost only 90. Holy crap. Oh, well, noted. Don't fight the settlement fights, because, whew, it's bad. It's not even that they lost, like, any units. They just broke. Their leadership is just so bad. There was still meat on the units to actually fight back with, and they couldn't because they just broke. And now we've got multiple armies on us. That's great. That sucks. I don't know if we can actually fight this off now.
The Leoness!
My gosh.
Time to march! Bretonnia commands me.
What is your behest? The lady wills it.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Okay, let's see. Start getting some salt, I guess.
What news? Don't you dare.
Araness is level 11. Wow, that must be so nice.
Not this, officer.
Yeah, it didn't do any
Prophetess.
damage to that guy. That sucks. Shit. Okay. Oh. Outrageous, I say. And it is a decisive defeat. I believe it. Damn. She's already got her fucking crab, dude. I think we're toast. I don't think we can actually fight this off. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I think we're done for. I think we're done skis.
Such relentless heat. In the lady's name. Yes. With Bretonnia.
Alright, what are our
fire.
odds? It is a close victory. I would lose some units. I'm gonna take it.
Have heart. The lady guides us.
I'm gonna take it. Because losing a couple unit cards is far
This
better
victory
than
is
losing
just one step. Shall we?
the battle itself by some mishap.
Against the code.
Which now leads us to this fight. This is a decisive victory, but I'm gonna lose cards, so I have to fight this myself now. Okay. I have to fight this one myself. But I think I'm almost dead positive. I just go after him that they'll crumble.
We serve our liege.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Show us the foe.
The ladies
These aren't my full stacks, obviously, but
Bretonia. For the Grail.
Chevaliers, ready! With fury!
Ever faithful. Ready to launch.
try to focus down their wizard lord.
Oh, fire. Halt.
Command me!
Hey.
On fire? From what? Jesus.
The lady's sword! For honor!
Twisting now.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Take the ground.
They got a lot of damage. Okay, here we go. Come on.
Battle ready. Foul eldritch deeds. We serve the lady.
Please run. Run, damn it.
Twisting knights.
Woo!
First haste. At once.
Alright, we might have saved the campaign.
Honor the lady. Battle ready. Have at 'em.
We might have saved the campaign. Hey, Swain, how's it going?
Twisting knights.
Yeah.
Brave knights. Moving the base.
Mess him up.
Hastily. For the king.
Now I have to get in there.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Come on. Oh, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. What are you up to, Swain? What are you doing?
For the lady.
Oh, come on.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Come on, damn it.
Twisting knights. Attack.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Don't let him heal. Why is Rapun's getting smacked? What the fuck?
What orders?
Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me?
Lord. Peasant bowman.
Just got done watching WWE with your dad. Nice. Good on ya.
Spearmen at arms. Heroes of Bretonia. Attack.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
Field trebuchet.
I need Rapun's to get some healing up and then come back into the fight.
Peasant bowman.
Oh, Warhammer's good as usual. Just dandy. Kind of had a terrible start here because the Vampire Coast randomly decided that we needed to go to war with each other for some reason.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Finally, that's what I wanted from the beginning, thank God. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory, damn. Damn. I think I just lost my hero, too. That sucks. W victory. Yeah, not my best victory, though. I'll admit that right now. Definitely not the best victory that we've had. Yep, Henry Le Massif is dead. Ah, and I lost 2 of my knights errant. That's okay.
This is a mercy.
That's okay. At least they died.
The Leoness!
Let's do that. Oh, let's see. Enables flaming attacks. I should have had this to begin with. Do you know how much that would have helped? Oh my gosh. Damn, I didn't realize that was an option. Whoops.
The lady calls me.
Yeah, I need to finish off this army now. And I'm just gonna manually fight it to prevent more losses because my gosh. My gosh. We are taking way too many losses here. And I still have to fight that other full army too. Not to mention, I'm hoping that they're getting shafted on the back end.
Ready to fire!
Good news is I think Rapons will
Chevaliers, ready!
recharge, maybe not.
We fight for Britonia!
Oh well. Okay. We're just gonna shoot them down as they get close. Wow, alright. Our archers haven't taken a whole lot of damage. They could afford to come up and soak up a little bit while they shoot them down. Wow. He took, like, hardly any damage from that. I would actually appreciate it if he took more damage from these shots. That's getting better. Come on. Come on, a little more. A little more. Finish him off. There we are. And then hit the bombers before they get close. Because that would be the worst. How did you do? I like what you did. I haven't fully read through all of it. I haven't had time to like sit there and go over it with a fine-tooth comb. But I like what I saw on the initial reading. I didn't see anything that was like a, you know, a glaring issue, so to speak. Lost 16 still, that's a little annoying, but not much you can do about that sometimes. So yeah, I'm thinking that you're pretty much set for next Friday. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Let's see, because I got you. I do like that you chose to be from Brindlemark, because having someone that's a local is really going to kind of help to tie in things.
This is a mercy.
So I might have some additional information for you being a local, depending on how many other people are also local. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Be watchful. Be ready.
Can't be done.
Okay.
Victory in the lady's name.
That sucks so much. She's got so many good units there. There's no military chain right now. That sucks so much ass. So I'm just gonna double down for a bit here.
I require your all.
Nothing even in the global recruitment, and I don't have the funds to get my Regiment of Renown there. That sucks. That's okay. They're an instant recruit, so it's only your second character you've made. Perfect. Yeah. Like I said, I still haven't gone over it like completely. But the main thing is that you've handed in a character, which is the whole thing about what the Monday deadline is. And even if you have to take, like, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to actually, like, make some changes to the character and stuff, that's not a huge deal. It'll just be, like, some minor changes is all. Like I said, not a big deal at all. And I think we're going to have more people this time for it as well, so that'll be fun.
I am ready.
I am denied.
In the lady's name.
Okay, we do have some military recruitment over here.
What news? For justice!
But again, it's a lack of funding. So I need to hold off on that. I need to actually fund a few things. So we're gonna get a Regiment of Renown. And I need to... Oh man, 2 turns for this shit? I just have to do that. Don't really have another option right now, but now that I've got the Desert Purge Decree, that should help a little bit. But I think I'm gonna have to do the High Seas Decree as well, just to give me more oomph against Vampire Coast next. Maybe. Let's see, of course, we could also... Income from farms... Census... I'm not trying to buff up my peasant mobs. I hate peasant mobs. Subsidized tools. That's hilarious. Charity. Encourage fanaticism. Commission carpenters. Yeah, I think we just need to up our economy next.
She speaks.
It's really our only option right now. Told my friends about you and your DMing. They're very jealous. Are they? Really? What are they so jealous about? You must have talked a really good game. Beatrice Booty Catcher. I might as well just surrender the campaign right now. Not related to Beatrice Sealegs, apparently. Border Princess got destroyed. Okay. Let's see, I think... just do that, honestly. It's gonna be a little syncopated, but... maybe I do like... those count as... peasants too. True. It would give me time for growing my forces, but the longer I take,
That is forbidden.
the more of a problem that's gonna be.
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
Let's just try it. I have to sit here with it. And hope that there isn't a surprise third army that's already on its way here. No, they're just recruiting a bunch of lords right now, which could become a problem, but we'll see.
Speak honestly and swiftly.
Can
For
I
the
help
lady-
you? God, what a shitty start. Burned fields, which is tired of me. Oh my gosh.
As you order.
Alright, I can't afford to wait anymore. Now that I've got ogres running me down over here. Alright, Black Tower of Archon. We need to get a lord here. Chivalry.
Attempt. Okay. Footing of battle. Chivalry, physical resistance. Okay.
Lord of Bretonia.
Shit, I've got nothing but peasants as options. That sucks.
Lord of Bretonia.
Might as well try to build up the capital before the ogres come running us down. And I have to fight this. I have to go and fight this. I can't afford to sit here any longer. Oh, perfect, actually. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory.
Takes his place.
Awesome.
Can I assist?
Awesome.
Your
Perfect. Okay. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Costs. Local recruitment capacity for local. Ooh. Hello. Basic trade. Yes. Give me the vigor loss. Thank
Yes.
you. Okay. This could work to our advantage. Yeah, give me more archers, actually. Because I could use that to just whittle down the smaller forces and get in here. Indeed, the first one shot told them I was right with the way you do storytelling, how you organize, you do it. So when I told them they were let us in on one and DM for us. And just say they're excited to see what you're gonna do Friday. They're gonna try and tune in the stream. Perfect, yeah. It'll be fun. Damn it! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have so much progress set back from these bastards.
Bretonia commands me. Réponse de Leon.
Okay, I have to...
With the lady's blessing.
I have to go here, and then I have to be arranged to hit Coffer.
The sun pours down on us.
I can't do anything about that guy.
Honorable noble.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Such heat.
Son of a bitch. Nothing I could do. I just have to wait and hope that...
Cooler climes.
Nothing to hope, actually. The ogres are just gonna come and take all this. I have to let it go. I have to let it go. But yeah, I've always liked D&D. I love doing sessions. Campaigns are my main joy. But we can always make one-shots pretty fun too. Where in the world did you get recruits there? Pyrrhic victory? Fuck
Bretonia will
yes.
have victory.
What a blessing. What an absolutely stellar blessing. Because that's going to slow them down a bit.
Now, fight!
That'll slow them down a bit. Let me catch up with things here.
May the lady guide your blade.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Defender of the weak.
Oh, he came back. Oh, he's a legendary paladin, so he can't actually die. Great. Perfect. I want to get him to that hippogriff status. Bonus versus large, the chainmail. I want him to just do more damage straight up. I wish.
My deeds are legend. My legend
Yep.
inspires.
He should at least come in and reinforce Rapons now.
Ready!
Now that we've taken that.
Against the code.
So 12 units in that stack versus a garrison here. This garrison, I think, could defend itself right now. So I'm pretty confident, and I want to build that up right now. Dig for treasure, huh?
Can't be done!
Now, we're gonna need to do, let's see. We need to reduce construction costs, I think. Well, actually, no. We need to up our control. We need to stabilize that region.
The lady's will be done.
Alright, okay.
It was only a matter of time.
Okay. Whew. Let's see what happens. I don't know how much the ogres got slowed down, but it was enough. It bought us enough time that Rapons can come in with the full army now. Close defeat. I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. After the last settlement battle. Nope. Looks like they just sacked it. That's actually to my benefit that they did that. And then he's come over here to siege, which I'm actually willing to fight off that siege. It is going to eat up all of my garrison to do so. Strangely enough. Alright, that's fine.
Your swords.
That's fine. Mostly that just allows us some time against the ogres.
Yes! Ready!
And now...
Time to march!
I need to scare away Beatrice Bootycatcher from doing anything crazy there. Let's see. Yeah, I need stables. I need to start replenishing my cavalry again. Ugh, yes. Oh, 10 turns, Jesus. Wider plows, farms. 2%. Let's do that. That takes only 5 turns, and I actually could use the infrastructure reduction.
Savior of the realm. How befitting.
Okay. It's chaotic. None of us had ever DM before. It's still fun, but very chaotic. Well, sometimes there's a lot of joy to be had in chaos with the storytelling aspect of things. What is this? Pyrrhic victory? And all I would lose is 1 unit for a auto resolve? Sold.
Have heart! The lady
The
guides us.
Vampire Coast just solved my problem for me by coming to me. Perfect. At least temporarily. Now everything is all condensed over here, and I just need to go through and piecemeal everything. Okay.
At once! With purpose!
Okay, just stay at the edge there, and then we're gonna recruit our Knights of the Lion-Hearted. Now that we're getting some regiments of renown, things are really starting to look up for us. Finally! Finally! 125 there, and then let's see, what are we looking? Probably up Coffer. Actually, no. We want to up our province capital first and foremost, because we don't know if another surprise army is going to come over there. And we'll just get some yeomen. don't have much
The lady
more of a
calls me.
choice than that, honestly. So, let's see, Guardians of the Lady, not to that point yet. Engines of War, peasant proficiency for the ammunition. Let's get the rally ability. That'll help in combat.
Not this, officer.
I cannot be bothered with this beast man right now, by the way. I just cannot. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next Friday. I think it'll be a great time. Especially now that we don't have just the bare minimum of 3, we'll have a few more in the mix. Oh my gosh, are you shitting me? They have siege artillery. And I would end up losing most of my experienced peasants. And I kind of need that experience to let them be somewhat useful. So... where are they? Yeah, I'm gonna put all my infantry back here. We'll put the trebuchets there. I'm gonna have...
Lady's sword!
Knights errant! Ready to serve!
I'm just gonna do this.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! I will go!
Like the wind!
They have so many guns, man.
I am prepared! Now! Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Yeah, we just have to send it.
Right hand! Get them moving! 'Tis an honor!
I'm trying to preserve my front line here, because if I auto-resolved it, the whole thing was just gonna collapse.
For the lady!
So we're just gonna rush in what we've got here. Oh my gosh, dude.
Hero of Britannia! For the king!
Feel my fury!
Try to just stay on him.
Command me!
Paladin of Britannia! Ride them down!
Literally just hoping that the armor of my horsemen will hold out. If only for a little bit.
Yeoman archers!
Give the order!
Yeah, they just have just enough guns that this is gonna be a
Show
pain.
us the foe!
Réponse de Lyonnaise! For the lady! Chevaliers, ready! Divine!
Come on, actually hit him.
The lady's fury!
I know you can do it. Hit him. Oh, nice. That mortar did more damage to them than to me, I think. I'm gonna lose that yeoman, but that's okay. As long as he goes down, then everybody can retreat. Please, just finish him.
The lady's command!
Now run.
Archers, aye! Quick march! 'Tis an honor! At once!
Alright, now we can pull them out of the woods. They did what they could. Now we just beat a retreat here. And yeah, it won't be super solid, but I think that will at least be enough.
peasant foemen! Armed and ready! Formation, hold!
And now we can just try to pepper them from a distance again. And also try to give our cavalry a little bit of a rest just in case they need it. I don't think they do though. I think they're just waiting on reinforcements now.
We serve the king!
And now we're going to reposition the trebuchets just a bit to get clear of the tree line, facing towards the
My lord,
new-ish threat at least.
spearmen at arms!
Now we're just going to come over here and we're just going to kind of
Doing your bidding!
angle a bit.
Tis done! Aye! As you say,
There we go.
veil trebuchet!
Because now we want to try to use our ranged advantage as much as possible to try to just kill them from afar. Especially this guy. So we're just going to speed up the time a little bit. And then just be ready to charge everybody in. But hopefully they come in at, you know, just enough variable speeds that we can just do like this, just kind of piece it apart.
Bows, aye! For the Grail! Leg it! Veil trebuchet!
Yep, I don't want to trade shots with them, you know, bows versus guns, if I can help it here. We're still gonna take some losses, but I'm hoping that this has reduced the losses enough.
Veil trebuchet! Knocked and ready! Oh, you're going near that beat!
Okay, so the second Wizard Lord did die.
What orders?
Okay, now they're disintegrating. I was wondering. Whew, holy shit. 115 losses that time, but no cards lost. Which, to me, that's the most important thing, because we're still retaining the experience. Hey, Mike, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Woo-wee.
In the name of the lady!
Okay, and we should get ourselves a replenishment round right there, which then allows us to come in. We can try to clean off all of the ogres here, I hope. Yourself? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Can only complain a little bit, you know. I gotta find other reasons to complain soon.
In the lady's name!
We're pretty good though. Frenzy. Base unbreakable. Yes. I enjoy my unbreakable. So many mentions to people like Miss Stack some of the morning, not half bad. Yeah. It was actually Mosquito. Mosquito popped by my house yesterday and dropped off a couple of packets. I haven't tried them yet. Planning to, though. Aw, man. Auto-resolve, I'm gonna lose a unit. I don't want to. You like the texture? Really? I'm looking forward to the spice. I'm looking forward to the spice myself. They also dropped off some kimchi, but instead of red pepper flakes, they actually ended up using ghost peppers, I guess. But they said they didn't really turn out all that spicy, which I'm a little surprised by. I guess we'll see kind of what happens with that. Alright, I got a lot of bows that I want to use.
Ready for battle. Mounts ready.
So I don't think they have any range. Oh no, they do have some Noblar flingers. So this is the unit that's in theory going to get smacked.
Ready to serve.
Making me hungry over here. I didn't know you were even listening, Steel. I thought you was busy.
Spurs, lads. Right hard.
Give the order! I move!
Yeoman archers. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so those flingers are trying to
Honor us.
get in range. So good news, one of the best anti-large mechanics is actually missiles.
Repulse the Lyonnais! Direct my blade!
For the Grail.
Yeah, it's countercharge those bowls a little bit. We'll take a couple hits, but it won't be anything significant.
Repulse the Lyonnais!
Look at these little Noblards. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Disgusting.
Peasant bowmen.
Alright, so now we can unlock.
Slay them.
One of the benefits of being Bretonnia is that you have so much cavalry, you can pretty much run down all the retreat.
Units because you're just gonna have so many fast units in your army, nothing really escapes you. So you can come in here and just clean up everything like so, without having to really micromanage anything. And those ones would get away, that's
Okay. As long as we just soak up the majority of them here. There's legitimate heat. It's not horrible, it doesn't last long, but it has a decent kick for a minute. Okay. More on heat than flavor, sadly. Flavor isn't bad. Okay. Long one has been flying. Flying? In Arma? Is that even allowed? Decisive victory is what I like to see. Voice changer? Oh, dearie me. What happened? What did we change to? I didn't even see. How bad was it? How bad was it? What did we get hit with? That one highlights the Utah accent. Which one is it? Oh, is it? It was Yoan. That's funny. You know, I'd make a beautiful woman. I'm just saying.
Take this place!
I'm just saying. A beautiful Utah woman. What can I say?
Lyonnais!
Okay. Cool. We've actually came back from the brink of destruction by an incredible miracle, I want to say. An absolutely incredible miracle. But now I need to...
patience wanes.
I need to run and reinforce Xandri to try to discourage this from attacking. They don't have a lot. Actually, I think most of my militias can take them on now. I don't see another army coming. I might have to sail over and just curb stomp Sartosa, but we'll see. We're gonna see what happens. Who knows? Hopefully we get something done in the end.
Ready!
We're gonna press forward, as always. Always press forward. Never give up and never surrender. Roger, Roger? Oh no. Did we have too many things going on with the voice changer? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's where we get our battle pilgrims and shit, and the Grail Guardians. Shit. Okay. But we also kind of need, shit, we need a lot of stuff, actually. Knights Errant would be kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna go down Pock Shelter to stimulate growth, is the plan. Fortune smiles on us because the ogres, in all of their kind thoughts, graced us by taking a settlement that we needed to actually fill out this province. Beautiful. Marvelous.
I will listen out of courtesy, but not desire.
Peace treaty, huh? Yeah. Pay me a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's much more like it, thank you. Yeah, that's a little bit better on the reparations. Now I don't have to worry about the Vampire Coast response. That's a peace treaty I am absolutely willing to take, so I don't have to waste time sailing across. What do you want? Oh no, you're declaring war. Okay. This one's gonna come out as a valiant defeat. Siege vehicle's not available for this battle, so I guess they don't need it. This is a province capital. It should have walls. Yeah, it's got walls. Okay. I think we can fight this. Let's see how much they spread out. Okay, they've got Cygors over there with 3 Minotaurs. Versus... where's the other one? This is the one that actually has their general. I should focus on this, actually.
Ready to fire!
We're gonna abandon one side in favor of decimating one half of their army.
Knights of the realm!
We will need to leave probably a little token force here. So what I'm gonna do is I want to build a barricade there. That's just gonna stop them from coming up here directly once they breach through there. And probably do the same thing here. And also there. So the reason I want to do this is because I want them to be penalized for being over here, essentially, right? And I'll leave some units at the gate, which I'm assuming they're just going to try to bust down the gate. Whereas over here, we're going to pretty much bring as much as we can over here to just wail on the attackers at this end. They still have some artillery that's going to be a little bit of a pain, but again, the hope is that by stacking over here, we'll be able to actually punish them a little bit more. And then we'll put trebuchets here as well. Because again, we want to attack one force, bring it down completely, then turn around and hit the other force. And we want to be close enough to our victory point to fully defend it. And since this is the force that's closer to it, that's the one that we're going to focus on. And I don't think... What sucks about over here is that there's literally no towers.
Orders, my lord.
This might not even be worth defending. I think we just come up here and just have our defense force here. Which we can put up some towers and stuff as it goes, but we'll get to that in a bit. So now we're beginning. Towers should start hitting. Trebuchets should start firing. Their Minotaurs count as siege attackers, so that's why they can do this without any actual siege equipment. But the good news is that we're up on the walls, so we can do a buttload of damage to them here.
Loaded and ready. Ready for battle.
We're gonna shift.
Honor awaits.
We're gonna shift our pole arms over there really quick.
Field trebuchet.
Man, Cygors are so cool. We'll see if that trebuchet can get a little bit extra oomph there. Alright, let's have a look at the progress over here. Oh yeah, they still have the ass ladders. Excellent. Oh, good.
Shields high.
The Cygors apparently can just, like, demolish us completely, so... We're just going to move these guys over to the last point here.
Archers high. Orders.
We've knocked out one unit of Minotaurs. We are now going to fall back off of the wall now. They have a lot more magic than we do, too. Oh my gosh. They get up the ladders so damn fast, man. They just pull these ladders out of thin air. It's so stupid. Legitimately, like, one of the most stupid mechanics in this game is the siege warfare.
Ready for battle. On to glory. Clear out. Weapons. Shift it.
Come on. Alright, they should run over this way too. Oh, these guys have been back here this whole time? That sucks. I need to actually bring them over here.
Take an aim. Don't let them through. We fight for Bretonnia. Run.
Why are these guys still fighting?
What do you beat? Ready to loose.
Yeah, now the raiders are going to use our walls against us, which really sucks. I love how accurate those monster artillery bits can be. That's really cool. Really, really cool.
Kill him! Knocked and ready.
Man, come on.
Come at him!
Okay, they're still kind of breaking through over there. That's going to be a real pain to fight when it
We
happens.
fight for Bretonnia! Lances down! Yes! Battle calls! Kill them all! We serve our lead!
Come on. See some drawbacks?
Ready to fire!
Yeah, there's quite a few drawbacks. I can tell you that right now. My gosh. I think the main thing that sucks about the cav-heavy army is that once you get stuck in a settlement like this, your options are so limited because you don't have the whole advantage of cavalry, which is the maneuverability. Once your maneuverability is gone, it's like, what do you actually have left? You know what I mean? Versus some of these other armies have much more varied and interesting mechanics and units in general that just let them do really interesting and cool things. Okay, we bought ourselves a little bit of time back here, but let's get that tower up. Okay, we have successfully fought off this side for the most part. Now we need to fall back. We need to pull everything back now. We actually need our knights to stay back and fight off some of this nonsense to allow the infantry time to go and set up for the main assault. Or the rest of the main assault, I should say. The only thing that matters is this, the victory point. As long as we hold the victory point, nothing else truly matters. But what sucks is that they have these, like, pinpoint accurate artillery pieces. I swear. I don't know how they could be this accurate, but they are. And I have to reposition the artillery. I should have put the artillery back here so they could just launch and fire over the wall. But I didn't feel like the archers and stuff had enough range up here to be super effective. And that's fine. We have knocked them down quite a bit. I'm just going to use my cavalry to kind of clean up the last bits and pieces here and there. Hopefully we can get these guys separated a bit. I'd like to get a magic tower, but I'm going to be content with that for now.
Brave knights! At speed!
Okay.
Moving a base! Kill for the lady!
Okay, we do have some fresh units. But for the most part, we're going to be dealing with fairly tired units, honestly. Yeah, they'll take over some of these. I'm hoping that there was at least a little damage done. God, that's just insane. In my opinion, Beastmen have an incredibly wild roster, all things considered. There we go. Let's try to get a magic tower there to start hitting things that come up. I need to use the towers as much as possible. Oh, great. Great, apparently it was tied to that. I was hoping it wasn't, but that's okay.
Yes, my lord. Quickly, lad.
Hurry, get in position, please.
Pull, men.
Brace, brace. They didn't brace.
Protect Bretonia.
They didn't exactly charge either. That's perfect, perfect. Come on.
Honor awaits. Quick now. Doing our duty. 13th.
This is good. This is good.
To the knights.
They're trickling in now.
Serve our liege.
The poison's helping a lot. Now I can switch them over to this because they're almost done there. The poison will last a little bit of time. They are now retreating.
Come on, lad. Field trebuchet.
Calm down a little bit there.
God help us.
Losing decisively, and yet my my units got completely shredded regardless. So
We fight for Bretonia. Curtin Bowman. The Lionheart will quick now. To war.
We are ready.
Ready for
come on.
orders. Run, men. At once. Attack.
Now I have to get the cavalry in there, or else.
For the lady.
Now I have to have the archers focus down the Cygor and hopefully do enough damage to him to stop him from coming in and wrecking house. The hope is that if we focus fire enough on him that it will help us. Because there's 3 of these Cygors and I don't have like a lot of ammo left, unfortunately.
Release.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit. He's kind of taking his time coming up, so I'm hoping that it's working.
Knights errant. Ready for orders. We serve our liege.
Okay, one of our archer units is completely out of ammo.
Pull, man.
Come on. There's another Cygor over there.
Ready. Withdraw.
That's okay, they'll withdraw, but they'll stick around.
Orders, my lord.
They should at least. I don't think they should. They can't really run anywhere. Okay.
Peasant bowman.
I want to keep shooting at it because I want it to actually die. I do not want it coming back.
For the king. Knights errant.
In fact, let's just do that. Save a little bit of ammo.
Shafted.
So we're going to take off the fire at will. These guys are now going to join
Aye.
the melee line
To war.
because they don't have anything left now. And now we need to look to where the next threat is. Which they're all over there. And for some reason we don't have a defender like timer. I think I messed up on the settings somewhere. So now I think the only way that I win is if I run through and actually like kill everything, which is not how it should be. So I think
Knights of the Realm,
let's use our knights
at once.
to run around and see if we can't like take over objectives. Because their units, I think they're bugged. I don't think they're moving really. Oh, they will now because he's just going to start throwing rocks most likely here.
Understood.
Or is he bugged? Is he just bugged? Maybe I'll get lucky here.
Hastily! With haste!
Because if I can take this... Well, they do have that unit there. Looks like, yeah, I think that Cygor just straight up bugged over there, and then... These guys are getting hit by our tower. Just for free, so... So now that we've taken over this point... Does that allow us to build more over here, or not really?
Battle ready!
Seems like not really.
Full tilt!
I guess we'll run over here and see. There's only 98 of them left, but if I do this wrong, we're totally screwed. But if I do this right, and I actually pull this off, then we're solid. $70 left now. 16, 17, 18. So is there just another unit stuck somewhere? Guess just go finish those off. Okay, let's think about this. Do I have any tower spots that I can replenish here? Looks like no, okay.
We serve the king!
So what if I bring these archers over here? We get them where they can shoot the Cygor, right? I'll leave the trebuchet where it's at for now.
Ready to loose! We obey! Quick, Leland!
Right now, I don't care about like the losses necessarily. It's mostly that I want to make sure
Yes!
that we actually don't just straight up lose.
There's a bowman!
Okay. Now it says 18. Okay, now we have a known quantity that we're dealing with. They're just, for some reason, really, really, obstinate. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's moving. Just rush it. We have to. It's gonna cause terror. There's nothing that we could do about it. That's great. But we'll hit it. Just rush and surround it, I guess. Yay, it's running. It was running. Surprisingly, dedicated, aren't they? What? Oh my gosh, my horse is shattered, apparently. Okay, they came back. I was gonna say, there's no way. That would be so stupid if they just straight up, like, broke. When they have nowhere else to go, you know what I mean? Okay, so those ones are indeed shattered. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh my gosh. God damn it. We shouldn't have lost that. That's horseshit. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess now all the work I did on that province capital's gone because we couldn't finish off like 16 entities. Crazy. Yep, they burned it to the ground because they're beastmen. Fuck me, dude. Adventures. Oh, yes. When the Falling Battle. Yes, I want Gotrek and Felix so bad. So bad.
Lord of Bretonia.
Alright, focus on running down here and getting that up.
I will deny no knight his destiny.
God, that's so stupid.
Resplendent night.
Try to see if I can colonize that and get things rolling again. Before more bullshit occurs. Meantime, we'll build up this new province. Oh, man. This has been pretty much like the worst things that can happen have been happening. The only thing that hasn't gone over the edge is followers of Nagash. Fuck no. Wow. Still has his fucking Cygors after all that. Outrageous. Whatever. Whatever.
Draw your weapons! Show no fear!
Boss.
Okay. Get the control up.
As you order. Réponse de Leon!
Okay, I think now that we've done all of this, Lionhearted, Lady's Mantle. Yeah, let's do that to beef up the replenishment rate. And a little bit of that. And we definitely want to come over here. We want to knock out this ogre faction immediately. We do not want them coming back. God damn it. Archon came in and swiped. Oh my gosh, why?
Unbreakable faith.
Jesus, dude. You just can't win. What a terrible situation to be in. Okay, so I just have to double down then. I'm gonna lose that too. There's nothing I can do about it at this stage. Not until I can go after, followers of Nagash themselves
You
here.
have no right to speak. Yet here you are.
And he declared war. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Have heart. The lady guides us.
I think we're toast. Honestly, I think we're toast here. That Beastman declaring war on us right there was just such unfortunate timing. Like, I just can't do anything about that.
Battle
Which
comes.
really sucks. Close victory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure thing, bud. It sucks because I can't even get to the point that I can use my Cav heavy army. You know what I mean? I think it's the bit that I hate the most about this.
We serve the king. Yes, my lord.
I am prepared.
We serve the lady. Human archers. We serve the king. Take your name.
Yes.
Okay.
Horsemen! Like the wind! Ride! Get them! Get them moving!
Yep, just try to blitz down the ogres with arrows, essentially.
Bowman ready! At once! Fill them with alls!
Come on. So surely we have enough, right? That we can pretty much just like shoot them down and make this whole
We fight for
fight
Britannia.
just completely elementary and not even worth fighting.
I move.
Spurs, lads! Targets!
I hope, at least.
Spearmen at arms! Run! Ride hard! Ready to fire! Stick 'em good! All we can do is fight and pray.
Oh my
Fighters!
gosh, dude.
Run, men! As you say!
They're spread out a little bit so we don't just trip on each other with it.
Crush 'em all! Yes! Serve and obey!
Réponse de Lyonnaise.
'Tis done!
The lady's command. With fury.
Quickly, lads!
Alright, they caught my yeoman archers, that's fine, I guess.
Quick now! Peasant bowmen!
There we go, just kind of chew them up a little bit, shall we?
Yes. Now.
And then back up a little bit.
Battle ready!
Those ones are the ones that are gonna really hurt if they get too close. So yep, just try to use our arrows up. It says these are anti-infantry, so since we've got cavalry, we can just walk up and just tear them apart. Just like that. They are unbreakable, so we have to kill every one of them. Like that. And then do this. I'm just gonna speed this up because they're just kind of being... AI is being a little bit obtuse with this. I'll just rush them. That takes care of their gorgers now. Yep, then we just come back over here again. Oh, now they have towers, okay. Now we have to actually do something. So we'll just go this way, I think. Then just hit the barricade, because it won't take us long to do that. Oh my gosh, they caught my archers? It's alright, I guess. And then I'm just gonna withdraw my trebuchets and shit. There is no reason that we should lose this fight here. Perfect. Pyrrhic victory? Okay then. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think it's going good. Good-ish, good-ish. Verily, verily, I say to you, I say to you. See, it's 22:30.
In the name of the lady.
Alright, that's done. What? How is he still around?
Justice is swift and divine. Show no fear. Now.
Yeah, 0 losses. I was gonna say, it better be 0 losses.
The Leoness. Shall we?
Okay. Now we got a problem. I don't know if we have the capacity to even fight Archon.
Do not lie to me.
Yeah, he's got all of his, like, he's got Tomb Scorpions already, and that's one of the first ones I'm seeing in that stack.
Ready.
I'm not liking our chances.
We have seized the day.
Shit.
Lord of Bretonia.
I can't afford a second army, even. I probably just need to bank a little bit.
Great Morph, I will not waste my cleaver on you. Bare hands will do. Gahanga.
I can't go and finish that, so I'm just going to take a little extra money.
Time to march.
And then rush over here and try to pray that we can fight off Archon, but I'm not super confident that we can. If he's got the unit stacks that I believe he's got.
I forbid this.
It's not even worth it there. And at least I got the Desert Purge Decree right now, so that's helpful, but... I've had no time to improve anything. So let's do that. Alright, see what happens. If I make one mistake, the campaign's over. Jesus, yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff.
Welcome. What business have you with me?
Please, Volkmar, my boy. I was gonna say, don't declare war on me too. Don't be that guy. Come on. Whew, and luckily he was not. Not this time. Okay.
Yes.
Well, so that's done.
All for the lady.
Run all the way to the Black Tower, King.
I forbid this.
Okay, that's not a major,
She speaks, I listen.
like,
Great honor
massive
or glorious
army.
death.
But this guy absolutely cannot
My servant
go after him. And I think between Xandri and the pools, I have a better chance at
Paragon of
defending
virtue.
pools over here.
I hope you know your place. At the lady's disposal.
Although Xandri does have an okay garrison, we might be able to do some damage with it.
Eternal devotion.
So I think he just has to stay there, honestly. I can't waste money on this stuff. I need to... Well, actually... Hold on.
Mind your manners.
Not what I meant.
Carve and grunt my coupon.
No, I have no diplomatic sway anywhere is the big problem. So I have to wait. I can't spend money on the infrastructure here. Rapans has to come here. We then have to recruit more units just in general. Probably just the Knights Errant. Okay. They're besieging right now. If I can get Rapans over there in time with her full army, or mostly full army, and the experienced army,
We can knock out that army and the supporting army that's coming up with it.
Your words.
They will unfortunately have to. Oh,
At
wait.
once.
We can actually come in with no.
In Bretonnia's
Fatigue?
name.
Unbreakable faith.
close victory, and I will lose. Fuck, really? Fuck it.
Bretonnia will have victory.
I'll take it. Okay, Henry got his Hippogriff. That'll make manual battles like 10 times easier.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. They're gonna be fresh units, unfortunately, and
Resplendent night.
not actually decent units.
The lady must
We're gonna
favor
get
me.
him ready to recruit a reinforcing army in a bit, but we're gonna pull him back all the way to defend the capital here. Now that we won that, Archon's gonna have to take some time here, so I can actually invest a little bit of money in the back-end infrastructure. So we're gonna go for El Kalabad, and I want to do the Pools of Despair. And then I need to see where Archon goes. I should still have vision of this. Okay, Archon's on his way towards us. But fortunately, because I took out that first initial army, I think if I can just...
Down on us.
You are wrong.
Let's see. I know he's got a scorpion in this army. Yeah, right there. But I think a lot of the other stuff we
Can
could
I assist?
feasibly knock it down. I can't fight him at a place like that. I know that for sure. Xandri's garrison is fairly weakened right now, so I'm gonna pull back to pools in order to flesh out the rest of my recruitment here. Which is just gonna be spamming Knights Errant right now.
Eternal devotion.
Then we can come back over here and we can get this for more replenishment, this for better cav, and finally some fields to try to improve our economy. Expecting him to go after Xandri. After the Xandri battle, we're then gonna ride over and just try to just knock him out, is the plan. I'll even get another unit of mounted yeomen. We're gonna have him ride over and just do a combined force deal there. I'm hoping he takes Xandri. That's now the plan, is that he takes Xandri, we then run in, we knock out Archon. That allows Rapans to start going through and taking places. He backed off. Fuck. Fuck. That would have been nice if he had taken it. I was fully expecting him to do it. But he ran away. Melee defense or charge bonus? Probably charge. Shit. Upgrading some at level 5. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see. Ladies' favor. Humans, high elves, lizardmen, with Bretonnian, wood elves. Yeah, I'm kind of over Tomb Kings right now. I can't deny. I'm kind of had it with those boys. Jury can sustain one extra peasant unit. Income from farms goes up 3%. Upkeep produced for infantry units. That'll be handy later. Farm. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the irrigation ditches. It's gonna take some time, but I believe it'll be worth it. I can't attack Al Hayek this turn. I could try to do my quest battle now to get the sword. That would give me money too, actually.
As the lady wishes.
And I think I'll teleport for 500. Because then I can replenish right here. So it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory, it says. Okay. If I can get this done and get equipment sorted, then it should be better. Because this is the one that we also go and we have to try to keep dwarves alive. And we've already done this before. You guys know how this one kind of pans out. Does this give us a chance to pause? Okay. I need to pause because I have to actually organize a little bit here. I need to kind of split up here. So let's see, how many of these I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So, group of 3, and a group of 3. Rapans goes with group 1, you go with group 2, Yeoman onto the group 3. You guys are gonna go that way, you will go this way. Bring the trebuchet up there. This will constitute group 4, and we'll have them start to come up to help with this nearer one. The one in the back is gonna, unfortunately, be a bit of a delay that we'll get to in a bit, but it's fine. Alright.
Knights errant! Knights errant!
Alright, so just gonna rush these guys over there. And rush Rapun's over there. Because Rapun's is gonna be the one that's more kind of out of the way. That's why we're sending her with that detachment.
Awaiting orders.
And now they're forming up, they'll get over there. Alright, perfect.
Archers! You honor us.
Perfect, that's going great there. Contact's about to be made on the left flank. We're probably going to take some pretty significant losses here.
Human archers! Armed and ready!
Okay, that's looking good, that's looking good. Rapunzel's group is doing very well right now.
Victory!
Very well indeed. And now there's reinforcements. Fucking hell, dude.
Spearmen at arms! To war! Quick now! Stick him good! Men of Bretonia! Ride them down!
Try to finish this off so we can go and get everybody over there. I'm trying to get over there, like, Jesus, dude.
For Bretonia! Orders, my lord! Like it! Take the ground!
Alright, we have to... They're fine here. Now we just gotta move. Yeah, this is all good over here. We need to run over here and try to alleviate this situation. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
What do you bid? Once! As you were!
Okay, we gotta get off this and try to run over to him.
We are ready! Ever faithful!
Yeah, get in there.
Ready for battle!
For the lady!
We made it to her, but is she gonna... I mean, not she, is he?
My knight's vow!
No, my strength!
Don't you fucking run, dwarf!
For justice! You are done!
Spearmen at arms! Knights errant! Slay them! Smite them!
Come on.
Chevaliers, ready! Feel my fury!
Get in there. I think we're gonna pull it off.
Knights
It's gonna be like stupid close, but I think we're pulling it off.
Bretonia! Looking formation! We are ready! Pull back!
Enemy lord, good. Jesus. Had to be worried there.
Paladin of Bretonia! Ready!
I gotta bring him over there to restore some order, damn it. Swain, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate that. Don't you run, Bryn Bright.
Bretonia!
Don't fucking run.
Withdraw! Knights errant!
It is finished!
You stay right here, damn it.
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Ready for battle!
Where are you guys going?
Cut them down!
How is this still a thing that's happening?
Ready for battle! Charge! War machines! Withdraw!
How?
For honor! Loyal and true! Show us the foe! Knights errant! Moving a base!
With the war sphinxes and everything, all I've got is just a bunch of these knights errant that aren't doing shit. Oh look, the dwarves and their stumpy legs finally showed up.
Pull back!
To battle!
Oh wait, I thought he was crumbling. I thought he was crumbling. Hold on. Oh, he is crumbling. Get back here.
The lady's blessing! Pull back!
Yeah, things are a little rough, but it's a quest battle, so you know, what do you expect, right?
Legendary paladin! Bretonia needs me!
Man, I do not understand how he's taking this damage right now.
The lady's command? No hesitation!
Withdraw! We obey! For the king! Quickly, lads! Pull back! Knights errant!
With fury!
Man, come on.
Attack!
Pull back!
Are they finally? Jeez, dude.
For victory!
Good. Holy hell. Roughest 8 minutes of my life. Here, speed it up so it's over. I said speed it up so it's over. Jesus. Keep all the dwarves alive, even though they're trying to die. That's what it felt like, my gosh. But that gives Rapons her sword, at least, so. It's good. Whew. My word. Come on, baby. Let's just get out of here. It's fine. You can go the last little way. There you go.
In the name of the lady!
Okay. And now we can just
Lyonesse!
stay right here and try to recover from that. Let's see, income, control. Probably do recruit costs. Then the irrepressible spirit, which helps us with that. Okay.
Lord of Bretonia.
Awesome, finally. Now I can do that and then get some of these knights errant and get ready to have an actual second army and not feel reliant on just the one. Also strike, that'll help. Then
I forbid this. The gods disagree.
should I go down to Xandri and defend it? I think I do actually, because I think that Xandri I think puts me in range of hitting Al-Haik on the next turn. Plus I could then do this. Come on, Archon, stay over there. Give me a chance. Give me a shot at this. Give me just one shot at this. Someone checking to see if the name's Smeagol. Wow, what a name. Oh, he came back. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. I was really hoping he wouldn't. Just yet.
Chivalrous.
Oh, am I lucky enough that maybe, those two will hash it out with each other? Probably not. Probably not.
For Britonia, for the lady!
Let's see. Now we've done all that. Let's keep that up and high. Okay, one more turn and a lot of the stuff is going to actually finish building and come online for us a little bit. But I think... getting Gotrek and Felix would be awesome. But I don't know if we can afford it because, I mean, Archon's right there.
I will at once.
You know what I mean?
We are unseen.
Is there anywhere I could get an actual
Tomb Kings.
ambush
Fragile
off?
and weak.
I don't think so. He is raiding him. I'm hoping maybe that'll irritate him enough that maybe he'll,
Britonia!
maybe something will happen. I'm gonna actually cancel Xandri. I think he's gonna actually come and take it this time. So now it's time to consolidate and get ready.
I will deny no knight his destiny. I thank the lady that I may serve the lion.
Let's see what he does. If he comes over to Xandri, we have to take the follow-up battle. Some with the name Batman. Every 4 to 6 months. Oh, nice. Bateman's kind of come. How many Batmans does one meet? Not many. Oh, thank goodness. I could use a friend right now, Mr. Volkmar. You have no idea. Please, just stay there. No, god damn it.
But Vala cannot exist in service to a coward.
On the bright side,
Loyal to the lion.
I don't think he can run from
Make
us
way.
from here.
Is it time?
He has nowhere to go.
The lady
So we
is
can get rid of him. With a decisive victory. Yes.
May the lady guide your blade.
That doesn't solve our Tomb King
Honorable
issue.
noble.
But that does give us at least a little bit of leeway.
It was only a matter of time. I expect a proper welcome.
Okay.
For Britonia. What news?
Wasn't who I wanted though. Growth, attrition, ambush defense chance, lightning strike. I do like lightning strike, but I don't think I can do it right now. Let's see. I think I give the lady Rapons a little bit more stuff. A little bit more individual fighting power now.
Réponse de Leon.
Chivalry -2 per turn for that. Nice.
This calls for a sumptuous banquet.
If I could get a little more chivalry and get the Green Knight, that would be stellar. I'm not gonna lie.
Be watchful.
So what if I stay in
Be ready.
Xandri again?
The lady calls me.
Will Archon
Paragon of virtue.
come back? I think he'll probably bounce back again. Yeah, I need more income. Need more income, which means I need to do these, more or less. That I probably can't do right now. I'll do that. I'll do that for the potential trade value that I can generate. Then maybe we can get out and get more than one province here. Would be really nice, actually. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, Archon did bounce back immediately, but now he's got 2 full army stacks, which is not super ideal. He's got a 3rd one building in the background as well.
Ready! In the lady's name!
Where does Scorpion go?
My servant fails me.
Can I assist? Yes! Ready!
I need to
I await! I shall go!
use Xandri as
Resplendent
bait.
night.
I can't afford to not. Dude, some questing knights would be fucking rad, actually. Because they have way better stats for staying in melee combat. They act more like a cavalry that's a frontline infantry, basically. But that would take 2 turns for me to get them right now.
The sun pours down on us!
I need to...
This is the wrong path.
I need to get Archon to step out and
Such
do something away from a
Such
settlement.
oppression.
I need him to make a move on me, basically, and compromise his position, so that's what we're hoping for here. We'll see what he does, though. And he went immediately back. He keeps on jumping back and forth, so I wonder if I take my 2nd army and I make a move to threaten the Eye of the Panther,
Make an
if that
addition
would
to
get
the
him.
heraldry.
Or what if I do Gotrek and Felix now, while he's indecisive? That actually might be good, because that gives me some money, too. Yeah, let's do that. And hope that we can, knock it out. Hey, Savage, how's it going? What are you up to? Okay, okay. So, if I recall here, we need to run in, then we have to take care of the...
day of mystery thins the veil between.
Yeah. We know this one already. Okay.
The lady awaits!
So we're not gonna waste any time.
Ready for battle!
All these guys will simply rush forward into the battle,
The lady's command!
make contact.
Peasant bowmen!
Kind of the same thing with these guys too.
Spearmen in arms!
The spearmen will come up and just try to support Gotrek and Felix as best they can. And then I got some of these guys. Okay.
For the lady!
Chevaliers, ready!
Ready for orders!
We'll try to defend them there.
Yeoman archers! Veil trebuchet!
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to contact their lines first. Get the initial fights off, then we need to go after the Allurises with our heroes and such. Oh. Rapunzel got baited, that sucks.
For the lady!
Yeah, if we can kill these quickly, then go after the Alluruses, that would be most ideal and most awesome.
Orders. Show us the foe. For the king. Honor the lady. For Britannia. You are done.
Come on.
Withdraw.
Human archers. I mean, yeah. It's essentially like playing Pokemon. Okay, now that I've done that, now...
My soul is aflame. Moving ahead. I seek glory.
Now we're gonna rush after
Repulse the
all that
Leones!
stuff.
Feel my fury!
I'll let Rapon stay back
Strike them down.
to help Gotrek and Felix.
Protect Britonia. Battle ready.
Meanwhile, all these guys go after the Alluruses as much as possible. Jesus Christ, dude, get him.
For the king. Victory is assured.
It shouldn't be that hard to knock him out. Come on.
Knights errant. We fight for Britonia. At once. Smite them.
I am prepared!
Withdraw.
Oh my gosh. Are we really not getting her?
Attack.
Hit the Allurus, dumbass.
Leoness! For the lady!
Show us the foe. Ready to fire. Loose. Paladin of Britonia.
Come on, she can't be that hard to get. Hit her. There you go. Now you're doing it. Onto the factions. You have Orcs, Chaos Demons, you have the French. Exactly. Yes.
Command me!
And the French are pretty good, can't deny.
Battle ready.
In terms of just like being funny. Dude, are you kidding me?
Withdraw.
Why is it so hard to get her?
Spearmen at arms. Die, fiends.
She's a wizard. Why is it so hard to kill the wizard?
Your command. For the lady. For the grail. Paladin of Britonia.
Oh my gosh. Just pull out.
I am your man.
Except for him.
Britonia needs me.
Hit her. Hit her.
Annihilate them.
Thank you. Jesus.
Ride them down.
Where are you going? Turn around. Get her. There, that's more like it. There.
At once.
One down.
Withdraw.
One down. It's all you had to do.
Direct my blade!
Legendary Paladin. Right away. My blade is yours. Victory is assured. Yes, Paladin of Britonia. Sons of Britonia. I honor my vow. Spearmen at arms. Withdraw. Formation break. Run.
Don't break formation. Just get somewhere you can shoot shit.
Repulse the Leones!
Orders. Honor. and
Focus.
glory.
Focus, damn it.
Finished! The lady's fury!
Hail.
I was gonna say, we just have to finish off the Alluruses, then the rest of it should be easy.
Kill 'em all! We are ready
Right? Yeah. That's looking good. Thank you. Awesome. Now go to the next one. Finish this bullshit. Holy shit, she's covered in blood.
Battle ready! Knights errant! Swiftly! Trample them!
There we go. That's better.
Repulse de Lyonnaise!
Okay.
To battle!
None of those matter. Go after the Allurus, please.
Moving at pace!
Yeah, I forget how much the Knights Errant, like, actually suck. In terms of just, like, running them in and having them do, like, the close combat.
Repulse de Lyonnaise! Know my strength!
Ride them down!
Hit the Allurus. The others don't matter. Damn it.
I am your man!
Don't let her summon anymore.
Knights errant! For the king!
The lady's sword! Give the order!
Oh my god, Rapunzel went down.
Knightly valor! For the
Are you shitting me? Hit her. Holy shit.
Ready to destroy!
Don't make me redo this. Oh my gosh, please.
Peasant bowmen! Run, men! Stack 'em good!
I'm gonna be so upset if I have to redo this.
Ready to ride! Spearmen at arms!
This was not supposed
We
to
fight for Bretonia!
be so bad.
Battle ready! Bretonia needs me! Vanquish them!
Come on. Surely now, right?
I seek glory!
Surely you can finish her now.
Withdraw! Knights errant! Charge!
No way.
At once!
You've got to be the leadership. Holy shit.
Peasant bowmen! Yes!
I'm actually toast.
God help us!
Just commit, damn it. Please. You can do it, baby. You can do it. Come on. Yes. Jesus. Fuck. Holy shit. We did it at last. My gosh. Maybe I want to lose some of these units. My word, I can't believe how difficult that was. Now I think Rapunzel's down and out, which is gonna really suck, and probably lose us the campaign now, unfortunately. Yes, sir. Because now all of her bonuses
We'll
are
make
gonna
a
hurt
slayer
us.
out of you yet, manling.
Yep, great.
My reputation precedes me.
Fantastic.
Lord of Bretonia.
Armor is for maidens.
Okay.
Let's not do anything ill-considered. Chance would be a fine thing. You have my cooperation.
Do you know who I am?
Let's at least stack that until How long until I can get Rapun's back? What does she do? 4 turns? Oh my gosh. I'm shattered.
Lord,
Unless something really crazy
my
happens
strength and wisdom are yours.
in the next little while, we are
Lord and hero.
in a really bad situation.
Protector of the weak. As I expected.
And I do mean a bad situation. What to do, what to do. I think if this campaign goes pear-shaped, we won't have time to do another campaign tonight, so we'll switch games if that happens. If Archon messes up and doesn't do anything while I'm weak, we'll be good. Now what? Unusual. Please tell me it's not a bad one. Oh my gosh, it's an unstable chaos portal and it costs 7,000. Why?
Not even a drunk should sing of your deeds.
I don't have a choice. I have to go after, I have to go after something.
Savior of the realm.
We need to attack something. We need to get money. Chivalry be damned right now. We need to actually like make something happen right now.
Loyal to the lion.
So stay there. Forget that. Because I need Rapunzel to come back and take over her army so she has the upkeep reduction that for some reason her other lords literally have nothing of at all. Jesus, what? How did he get that far? Even with a forced march stance. Oh my gosh. Training. There is no way he should have been able to make it that far. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Curse this. Curse all.
I can't fight him without Rapunzel. I need Rapunzel. So what if I come over here? What if I come over here? What does that get me? What does that net us? Well,
My
in fact,
reputation precedes me.
this probably won't matter too much, but let's see, can I get him some armor? He's already got that. Okay.
Yes?
It's
Words are immortal.
okay. How much longer for Rapunzel? 2 turns. Jesus. We don't have the income for 2 turns. Not unless I can come over here and Archon can go somewhere else. Maybe I can hit this, what was it again? Al-Haik? Well, he went that way. Cool. Where did Archon go? Is the question. He's just like... I swear he is playing specifically to inconvenience me right now and just slowly bleed me out.
Pious.
I truly feel like it's intentional.
Strike them down.
Decisive defeat, by the way. And now I can't raid, which would have maybe
I will indulge you.
saved me a bit. Army lost the blessing of the lady. Yeah, well, unfortunately, didn't have a choice. Do I have to pay to bring my faction lord back? I think I do. Valiant defeat. I can make that work. I can make that work. I hope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I can't. They have Hex Wraiths. See, they have all these, like, really good units. I have shit. I got nothing but shit right now.
Faith is my armor. Hey! What? Knights!
We'll just ram everything forward, I think.
For the lady! I am with you! For the lady! Sigma! Peasant bowman! Fight for honor! Apace! Honor awaits! By all means! Locking formation! Fire! Human archers! Right horde! Right!
Okay, so I'm hoping that
Jaeger!
Gotrek and Felix maybe can go and assassinate that.
Be gone, fell creatures!
And I'm hoping that if we just rush their lines right now, then maybe that will translate into something a little happier ending for us.
I'm here!
Because I don't have much other choice right now.
Lord of Quintonia! Ready for the charge, knights! Withdraw!
Jesus Christ, man. Okay. We're gonna try to pull back and then get another, a charge off. That's our only hope, because we didn't get a chance to recruit any of our actual, like, melee cavalry. Anything.
Chopping! Mine host! Pull back! Yes!
Oh, good. Yeah, just,
Kill!
yeah, bash him around right there.
Feel my blade! For the lion! Battle ready! My soul is aflame! Britannia! I seek glory! Ready!
How did that lord get away from you?
Why not? Settle!
We don't want to cast Fireball? That's fine, I guess.
Britonian Lord! Withdraw!
I swear to Christ, Gotrek, get in there. No, he's just being assaulted by Ushabti, apparently. I think we're just toasted. There was just too much that went wrong with this campaign. I'm just gonna let it go. Gotrek and Felix were my only hope, and they can't fucking move. Yep, it's just done. Oh, man, that sucks. How's Mrs. Seto? She's doing great, thank you for asking. She's doing great. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, look at how much their hex rates got value-wise. That's just outrageous. I had nothing that could compete with that. We're still deciding on the name. That's still a work in progress. Did they just retreat? There's a chance we might be able to save this. I'm going to attempt it. But I highly doubt it's gonna work.
Lord.
And of
the
course,
Dorian.
you know, that stupid... This stupid thing showed up, and I can't even afford to get rid of it.
Unbreakable faith.
The Leoness!
Great honor or glorious death. To please the lady.
Actually, keep your yeomen.
As you
Don't
order.
fucking want them. These are the guys that I want right now. I don't know if I can afford it, though. Because I think this... What's the odds of it doing it? 20% chance each turn that a random region is going to be raised, excluding this region. Cool. Which sucks, because this is the region that doesn't fucking matter. So there's a chance that my province capital is just going to get raised.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. It's my only
I
hope.
pray for cooler climes.
Watch the province capital get raised this turn. If that happens, then we're done for. We can't recruit anything. Hi, Archon and King Nectanebo. How nice to see you. Yeah. I don't get a chance to recruit any of my actual decent units now.
Such heat. Such oppression.
This is forbidden.
No, I can't fight that. I can't fight that. That's toasted. That campaign's done for. Oh man, that sucks. It was going so well at the beginning too. Damn. Damn. Okay, we're gonna switch games just a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. There's an ad break coming up here. We're gonna go ahead and drop it right now. And I will be back with a new drink as well too, and then we'll decide what we're doing next. So, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I forgot my soda. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you stay stable. I think you'll survive somehow. Oh. Well, what to do now? Like I said, we don't have time to start another campaign. Oh, Discord, how was the concert, by the way? I'm assuming it was pretty good. You seemed pretty excited because it was One Republic, if I recall. Oh, man. What to do? Redactyl time. What's redactyl? Is this something I know of? Is my brain fried? My brain might be fried a little bit. Hmm. It's going good, Scuba. How's it going for you? Just deciding what to do next here. Because Warhammer got cut a little bit short right there. Shorter than I wanted it to be, and I don't have time to start another one right now. Solve the page? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Trying to think. Factorio or Who is Mike? Is that what you think? I could jump on Helldivers for a minute. I haven't played without my son for a while. It might be nice to actually jump into matches without that, but I guess we could do Factorio. Or Arma. Yeah, we could do Arma. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it tonight. I might stay up a little bit later. I might just do something on my own, but I think yeah, I think we'll be done for tonight. Bunny might dip though. Where's Bunny gonna go? Movie night? I don't get to raid Bunny very often. Maybe I'll get. Let's raid Bunny. Let's raid Bunny, and I'll just dip out here. Well, thanks guys for stopping by. I really appreciate ya. I appreciate you guys being here. Sorry that it wasn't like as exciting a night, but you around over the weekend? Depends for what. I mean, like I'm at home at the very least. Not sure like what you're looking for there, but you can message me. Just your normal dipping in and out. Sure, yeah. The normal dipping in and out. For sure. For sure. Nah, things went fine. It's hard to explain, but I gotta end tonight, so you guys go have fun with Bunny, and I'll catch you guys next time, alright? But yeah, I'll be around on the weekend if you want to message me or if you want to play or something. I don't know. Yeah, go have fun with Bunny. We'll see you guys later.